Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. What's up, guys? Frostbite, Sebas. Yeah, time zone. Sorry, sorry if I confused you guys yesterday. It'd been a minute since I streamed, so I just wanted to schedule it so people knew, so they could watch it if they wanted. Hope you guys are all doing good. A pretty juicy patch. Nice little holiday present from Magnum Scriptum. Very nice, very nice. And speaking of which, I think we're just gonna get right into some patch notes. It looks like everything is operating. Yeah, I guess let me know if somehow the audio's fucked or something, but it should be working. Alright, let us go to the screen cap. Alright. So, we have the fresh meat patch. New operators. Very nice. And a rework of the old ones. So, it's kind of like the class edition where technically even the old ones have been reworked, so they're not like totally different, but yeah, we'll look at them all today for sure. Update the procedural missions. The biggest thing with it is definitely the allies. There's a lot of allies, so I'm gonna try to do at least like one of every mission today, so we can kind of see how they've changed. And it does have where if you complete the mission but the mercenary dies, you get credit for the mission, and conversely, like if the mission condition fails but you're able to evac, you can get out. So that's really cool. Hey, what's up? Dang, how are we gonna FDs? What's up, FDs?
Welcome aboard.
Mercs seem crazy powerful now, especially with baseline Site 10 range. Yeah, I like the change. I mean, I don't know necessarily that it need to be full 10, but I do agree with the logic that it's essentially like anyone who was in at least 8 or 9 vision, the first thing you were doing was increasing their vision. So I particularly like it because it makes a big difference on random starts. Felt really bad to get a low vision operator. You really feel the disadvantage. So they were also talking, Sam was talking that they're still looking at maybe there's other ways they can kind of further differentiate the operators. So yeah, but yes, it is a big buff. It's a huge buff to all of the like it's for sure a huge buff to all the 7 vision operators. It's not as big of a buff obviously to like what was it, like Mirza, Marika, Oberon all had 9 vision, so it's like them gaining 1 isn't really like as noticeable. But hey, long time no see, what's up? Wait, did you have a different name before? I'm trying to remember. Piate Taung? I feel like you had a different screen name. Huh. Can't remember. But yeah, so new mercenaries. Hana is extremely strong. Dodge bonus after moving is nice, but this interacting while sprinting is fucking incredible. It feels so good. I'm almost positive someone's gonna make a mod that adds it like baseline to everyone because it feels that good. Edward Laurence has lower Quasimorphsis gain per turn. This is essentially he has a built-in workbot head. And enemies need to get closer to spot him. He has enemies have -1 vision, so he's actually pretty strong too on his perks. If you're trying to like keep Quasi under control, and for sure enemies having less vision is powerful. Bob Diner, we got a bunch of like French. Diner, I guess they could be Belgian. Has increased HP regen and faster perk cooldowns. It's all right. It's not as exciting as some of the other ones, but it's for sure good. Hey, what's up, Frostbite? I'm almost positive that this is Jan, not Jan. Jan Schramer. I haven't Googled any of these names to see if they're actual people like Percy or like Victoria. Increased enemy this guy fucking rules. Increased enemy detection range. So this is when you're sneaking. Baseline you have 6 detection range, and he adds 4 to it. So you actually have the same detection as sight range, which means you can detect 10 tiles through walls. If you put the ear implant in, you can have 15 detection with this guy. And if the enemies haven't seen you, your attacks ignore their armor, which is also incredibly powerful. That was kind of the inspiration for the thumbnail. It was like this guy, I was like, damn, this guy can go like full Solid Snake, like just yeah, I think a really cool, exciting operator. And then we have Laksha Saminath. More health from medicine. I put it in kind of the same as this. Like it's for sure it's good. It's not as exciting. High chance to extract implants. This is kind of cool because I like the idea of having like your operators specialized for certain jobs. So if you've gotten to the point where enemies are starting to have lots of implants, then taking her in to try to get some implant, like have a higher chance to get implants. I think that's a really cool idea. All mercs have 2 properties instead of 1. Know that if you're playing a continued save, you have to reclone them to get the second trait or talent, rather. I'll use the names in the game. So if you have the genome editor, you can reclone them there. If not, you'll have to do it the old-fashioned way by killing them. Procedural missions update. Defensive missions have station dwellers. This is really cool. You'll see when we get into the game. It makes the world feel like more real and alive. Just the simple addition of like when you do a mission. So right, like an infiltration mission is enemies are coming onto the station of your contractor. And so it always felt weird that you're just like, oh, I'm just killing everyone on the station. It kind of doesn't make sense. Now there's people on the station that will fight the infiltration targets, and like same thing with defense, control. It feels really cool. I like it. I mentioned this earlier. The failure and evacuation are possible. That's cool. Security is used to be a copy of defense. Now it's similar to infiltration, where you have to hunt the robbers. This is the message Jane gives you. I guess we could experiment today to see if you can let the targets escape. Hurry to the exit to the previous. So maybe they try to run to the elevator room. I don't know, but yeah, so that might be a way you can fail it. You did an infiltration mission this morning where the station dwellers took out a whole team by themselves. Yeah. So what I will say is if you start a new save, well, I mean, I can pull it up right here. If you start a new save and you do normal and you have easier starting missions on, this is super noticeable with the new station defenders, because essentially like the first 5 missions have very few enemies. And it gets more and more up to 10 where it finally becomes the normal game. But so if you just clicked on normal and you started, or you don't turn this off if you do custom stuff, it does make those missions a joke at the start. I think I've seen people like comment on that. I think this is the main reason for it. And also, at the beginning of the game, it's just, oh, I didn't. Easier starting missions. This one right here. So, I really recommend turning this off. If it's your first time playing, and you just click on normal, like, it's totally fine. Because it's designed to ease you into the game. But, I find it really annoying, because it makes the missions like have no one on it. In previous, defense and control are pretty broken. Are you talking about the patch today, or you're talking about like last patch? Oh, you mean you're talking about the surrendered and panic enemies? Yeah, that is fixed. The little bit so I haven't had a ton of time to play since like this just came out. Like the beta started I think on Tuesday, and then they released it on Thursday. I was able to play, but a lot of like what I was doing was I was reading what the changes were and like actually looking at them. And then when they changed the Ancom data trade, I was like, fuck, I got to redo my guide, cuz I really don't I know it's annoying when you're like, oh cool, a guide, and then you click on it and you're like, this shit's all fucking wrong. So I had to, well, I didn't have to, but I wanted to get that out yesterday. So, but in my testing, the panicked and surrendered enemies were counted as killed. So if in your game they aren't reported as a bug, so hopefully they can get it squared away. A Christmas miracle. What's up, Prime Cyborg? It is. Twas the weekend before Christmas. Yeah, right there. Panicked and surrendered enemies count as eliminated. New interactable objects. These are all really cool. New recipes. The especially excited. So there's kind of like two that are. Well, the maintenance station, I don't think is necessarily that exciting, but it is really nice when your armor's beat. So basically, what it does, it repairs all of your equipped gear. I think except for the vest. I don't know if that's intended or not, that the vest isn't counting, but it's just really nice to basically get a free recharge. The other thing I found is this ammo crafting got moved off of the industrial fabricator and got put onto this cartridge press, where on the first mission you can find rare, like the special ammos, so like AP rounds, cryo rounds. Like I found on one of my tests, the first mission, the 797 AP, and I came out with like 121 rounds of it. It's pretty fucking cool. All through the house, not a quasi was stirring. Not even. Okay, well, yeah, because then we're having to rhyme with house. It would have to be like an all through the station, all through the. It needs work, yeah. If I wasn't live, I would work on it. Anyways, these are cool. I'm sure we'll come across them. New implants, stealth skin. Fuck yeah. This will also go crazy with Jan. So enemies use implants too. I did ask Foe. I was like, will enemies use this stealth skin? And they were straight up like, I don't know. So I don't know if fucking enemies can go invisible. I mean, obviously you can like enemies can't force fire unless they're defending. But you, at least if you see someone disappear, you can shift fire. A couple other implants. We probably won't see these today unless I just spawn them. There's a Nurgle spreads poison and infections around the player. Which I guess kind of just puts like low level dots on enemies. I don't know how impactful that is. Not sure. A couple new things. This is mostly related to food crafting. There's like a quasi booze, some new quasi food. Um, there's ammo for the Mars weapons that were quasis. Adrenaline got changed again. A lot of well, I haven't looked at everything, but I know something like Gavok got changed. What the fuck else got changed? I don't know. It's kind of like I've kind of given up like trying to keep track of everything because even there still keeps being talk that there's going to be like more rebalancing of enemies, of weapons. So I'm trying not to get them too stuck in my head because it's annoying to have to try to forget stuff. Some perks got reworked. Aside from just these perks, like I think almost all the other perks also got rebalanced. So again, like we'll kind of look at them today. Mostly they got like slight number changes and like cooldown and like how many calories they cost change. Robots and turrets require a turn to activate. This is a nerf for the player, but the enemies could run up on you, drop a turret or drop a robot, and then the robot would get a turn and fuck you up, which felt pretty bad. This is really cool. NPCs will now use medicine. They can heal and revive allies. VIPs will heal themselves if given a first aid kit. Really fucking cool. Let's see. Don't know any of this. It's really worth going into. Are we going to continue the Church of Tezclan save tonight? No, I'm gonna. I want to test the new stuff. I may continue that. I haven't really had time to play, but yeah, it wasn't planned for tonight. Sorry. Bunch of fixes. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna look at this real quick. These are the more detailed patch notes, which I think a lot of it are replacing. Yeah, so this is kind of what I was saying about like memorizing stuff. Minor changes to armor stats, biggest impact on hazmat and realware. The hazmat armors are actually pretty fucking good now. I didn't go through all the armors to see what minor changes were. Problem with starting a new save and finding out stuff is early game is mostly the same. Totally. Yeah. Well, so that's what I'm not trying to find like it's more like I want to like test out the new operators, check out the new mission, like how those work. Um but yes, so this is kind of like so this isn't that big of a deal for the Church of Tezlon save, where medical component production moved closer to the inner system requires a new save to work. Like that's not really like a huge deal, but in general, like so there I know that we'll get down to it a little later. Even though like the saves are compatible, there's always like weird shit that happens when you like keep trying to play an older build save on the new build. Oh, this is cool. Shards are back to repairing everything again. That's nice. I missed that. It makes fighting at quasi places not feel as bad. Okay, so these are all fixes. Yeah, so Is there anything really significant here? This is interesting. So the laser sight is still displaying the target's dodge subtracted, but I installed the more combat info mod, which shows you the rolls right from the code, and the laser sight is working as intended. It is rolling 95% chance to hit, but the UI is still showing dodge included. So the laser sight weapons like are fucking terrifying. Rebuilding your spreadsheet. Hey, what's up, Hooba Stomp?
Welcome aboard.
Rebuilding your spreadsheet of operator stats now. Mirza's new quirk is really nice. Yes, that's the fuck, I don't remember which one Mirza's is. I don't have them all memorized yet. I'm gonna go through them. NPCs without arms could throw grenades. That's pretty funny. They're doing psychic grenade throw. Okay, so then, yep, this was this. So then we got, this was the patch yesterday. Yeah, so this is where the secret data Ancom trade has been changed. So, I don't know. I think someone made a pretty good guide if you want to see what they are now. Apparently, VIP dying in the shelter will fail the mission unless you return and resurrect them. Yeah, so this is one of the ones. So like this doesn't come into play for my Church of Tezclan save, but like if you have looted Martian weapons, so they didn't have ammo before. So now they have ammo and it will potentially crash the game if you try to use them. Nice if you want to run Valk. Oh, addiction immune. Yes, yes. So it's like counter synergy with Tunnel Rat. Which is kind of funny because it's interesting now that there's like two operators with Max feeling no pain. He has counter synergy for the what is it on? I think it's on Terror Pack. The like exceeding the pain threshold perk doesn't work with him, and the Tunnel Rat perk won't work with Mirza. But yeah, not having to worry about addictions means you can like munch Gavok, you can go crazy with all the quasi reducing shit. All right, I think that's probably, I guess if there's anything specific, feel free to ask. Yeah, so if you want to see anything in particular, yeah, I think we're just gonna do normal. I'm gonna unlock all the operators so we can look at them. We will do a random starting location. We can just start with normal gear so we have like actual gear we can use. And the other thing I wanted to turn on to show is this got added. This is only enabled on unfair, but this basically prevents you from doing the elevator cheese, which I think is a good change. Like, I don't think, I mean, again, like, you can play however you want, but like exploiting the elevator cheese, I think, is like obviously not really how the game's supposed to play. So I'm going to turn that on so I can show it. And I don't really think there's any other, yeah, there's anything else.
The history of humanity is written in tears and blood.
Is it now? Okay, Havoc. So yeah, so what we'll do to start is we're gonna unlock ships. So then we have all the operators. So look at the new ones first. So here's Hana. Obviously, initial big weakness is the health. She has the same health as Vicky. 90 health is rough. However, the interact while running is really fucking cool. Good shooting accuracy. Good pain threshold. So Percy's pain threshold is also 16. So even though she has low health, she has a decent pain threshold, which is nice. And with the dodge distance moved, I don't know, like so I'm kind of I did a little bit of theory crafting when I first saw them. Like I think fairly obviously, like anybody that, since her perk enables, or talent, right? That's what they call it. I want to use the word that they, talent. Her talent incentivizes movement and dodge. And with being able to interact while running, you're incentivized to run. So there's a couple things where, of course, like sprint accuracy is nice. Anything that is going to further increase your dodge is nice. I did run her just as a scout the other day, just to then you don't have to worry about calories while running. Depends where you're at in the game, you know, whether or not calories are going to be a problem for you. They did increase, like on the active ones, a lot of the bigger activations have like a higher food calorie cost than before. So I mean, I haven't played enough to see how noticeable, especially with the cooldowns. The cooldowns are also quite low now. So if your actives are triggering constantly, and you're sprinting everywhere, I think you might notice the calorie drain more than before. Or again, if you're running on Mars at the start of the game, then it doesn't matter because you can just eat meat. So, but I think, because what's the other? Tongkong has the old combat focus. So like Tongkong also increases your pain threshold, which is cool because she does have a big pain threshold. So I could see like running her as Tongkong. I believe she has low melee damage. It's all right. It's not great. I could also see running her as Cobra because, so bodybuilding at max now gives you plus 80 health. So you could take it from 90 to 170 health if you like fucking around with throwing. There's no other dodge synergy, but that alone is going to increase her survivability a lot. Rubber leg is needed. Yes, rubber leg for sure. Good with her. Yeah, I don't know about running her as Eclipse. It might, or obviously you make a custom class for her, if it's at that point in the game. But what should we do to start for her? This one gives you dodge. So also, or like, so this also would be like later in the game, right? When you have more implants, you can boost her dodge with cyber compatibility. So at the start of the game, let's try Tongkong just because, like, I mean, I know you know, if you do a normal start, you start with Eclipse Blades. I think everyone knows what Eclipse Blades. I haven't fucked around with Tongkong a whole ton. That was for the rich and implant, yes. Because this, we can get pierced with SMGs. That's right, the fire thing. Max Pain is kind of nice. Obviously, boosting the dodge chance. Last bullet. So it could try, and then getting wounded gives you more AP. Then Ed. I would say pretty average stats. Like, I mean, they're definitely good. Like, decent shooting, decent melee. The melee high roll is low. So it's interesting because, like, the melee damage, like, it got changed to be more similar to like the shock weapon rolls, where there's like a high variance, right? Like in Isabella's, if you low roll with her, it's obviously it's 16 less damage than a high roll. Somebody else had like a big, yeah, Oberon has like 9 to 21. Frank has 9 to 21. Victoria is awful. Percy's high. Percy's new perk, the melee damage per 10 kilos, is also, if you make a beefy boy, do more melee damage. Kenzie with Cobra, oh my god, yeah. What's his melee? Yeah, his melee's decent. So, like, not as high of a high roll, but higher low roll. But yeah, +2 throw range. He got a health buff too. He's up to 110 health now, which, you know, 10%. It's something. But yeah, I actually haven't really like gone through like Nico. I'm actually kind of bummed Nico's melee is so ass, because I actually did like Nico Eclipse Blade, but I mean, obviously it's really hard to not run him as a ghost with the plus pistol range with him. I really like Ghost. Ghost is really fun. Best melee accuracy too, yeah. Kenzei's a melee character now. I mean, he kind like, people didn't play him as one, but he's always had high strike accuracy and decent melee damage. But yeah, so Ed with the, so one of his perks on Mars does nothing at the start of the game. Even with that, enemy vision range -1 is pretty good. And then like his stats are totally viable. So, I mean, I think you can run him probably as anything. Probably the only thing, I mean, it's counter synergy with Insanity, but you still probably could run him as Terror Pack if you really wanted, or even having Insanity on him. There's a stealth perk. Yes, we're about to get to it. So this guy this guy is very similar to Percy in terms of his kind of like his stats. Bob, 140 health, so he has the second highest health after oh, it's actually someone else got a big health boost. Was it Mirza? Yeah, Mirza has 140 health now too, which is pretty cool. So Mirza and Bob both are second behind Percy in base health, which is huge. His accuracies are basically the lowest, which as long as you pick a class that boosts something, the lower, you know, quote unquote lower accuracy doesn't really matter that much. You'll only feel it if you try to run like an assault rifle or an SMG or a machine gun without a perk for it. It probably will be noticeable. But yeah, so like regen is nice. Ideally, you're not getting hit. So to me, that's a deadish perk. The perk cooldown, I guess, is interesting where you'd think about what class you want your actives back as much as possible. So, I mean, where's caution? Like having caution up more. This is really funny because this is a 3-turn cooldown, so I assume the minimum is 1. You could basically be proccing this on every turn. What else is, I mean, obviously, like, having, you know what, they probably decreased the amount of time that combat focus lasts for, because the cooldown's only 6 turns now. Give him a laser sight, totally, yeah. Go full counterattack with him, plus AP when hit, auto-stabilize wounds. Would take advantage of regen and perk cooldown. Oh, yeah, that's on Tiefton, right? Yeah, well, that's a long cooldown. I think I think that pretty much all of them, as they level up, the cooldown is decreased. But that's a pretty long cooldown. Right, like -3. I mean, doing something. Is this only on Tiefton now? I can't remember if anybody else got it. This Tunnel Rat doesn't have it anymore. Right? No. Perk cooldown. You forgot that was affected. But yeah, I guess, you know, it's like, let me know if you guys like think of some powerful. I mean, you like, say with this, you could have War Crime proccing every 4 turns with him, something like that. But again, then you have to account for, then you're burning 80 calories every 4 turns. So you just have to account for it or something. Love that one. Chance of enemy panicking. Valk also has it. Okay, so let's see what else. Wait, is the cooldown longer on Valk? 22? No, it's the same. Okay. Okay, so what else does Valk have? Because Valk has the increased wound healing chance. So this is so interesting. So you actually only have 2 base yeah, for all this I'm assuming just base classes. Obviously, again, it's like if you want to make your ultimate, I mean, I don't necessarily think an all active all active perk class would be good. Though I guess if you just put all what I guess that's the play, right? You stack what are all the fucking AP ones. So at max level, this is HP dropping below 50%. The dropping below 20% is pretty risky, but you know, depending on who you're playing, like it's not hard to get dropped below 50%. You could just run all the plus AP perks. That'd be pretty funny. All resists, 19 turn cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. Like definitely, like, I mean, there's something there. I haven't like fully thought of it, but yeah, Jan I think is I think this is the strongest of the new people. The detection radius is really powerful, especially before you have implants or anything. Below 20% is nearly death. Yeah, hungry boy. Yeah, exactly. So detect more enemies essentially from farther away, and if the enemies are essentially, so I'll try. We might actually start with Jan here, because he's actually pretty good at like illustrating the enemy states. Because so as long as you're not detected, your attacks ignore armor, which is incredibly powerful. It's obviously like not as strong at the beginning of the game because enemies don't really have armor, but like as enemies become more armored, this is going to be incredible. So it's like, I think with him you could consider like you could make him a sniper, which I think would go pretty fucking hard. This is interesting. This perk is harder to proc now with everyone having 10 vision. Enemies panicking. So this is new. This is one of the perks that was changed. Or Ghost. Because Ghost has so this perk is pretty cool because what this does is it makes it so that your weapons that aren't silenced have a chance to be silenced. Aware as in they saw you or just alerted. That would be nuts for explosives. My understanding is investigating is not alerted. They have to either have gone into attack or like defend. They have to be like active, because I mean it's like investigating is not activated. I mean, they are looking for you, but they haven't seen you, is essentially what it is. It used to say, yeah, so it still does say moving. So what happens is enemy's base state is moving. Then if there's a shot or I mean, that's the main thing, would be a shot or a barrel explodes or something, then they get the question mark over their head, and if you right click on them, then it says investigating, and they're going to go to where they heard something to investigate. If they see you, then they switch to either attacking or defending. And at that point, they're not unaware anymore. So yeah, so with this, we do pistols. The extra AP is really nice. War Crime is only stunning for 1 AP. Which it's still fine, like, you know, an AoE of enemies losing AP, but it'd be cool if it worked for a whole turn, or if it just gets changed to say 1 AP, you know, just so people aren't confused by it. The perk used to say, yes, so that's because that's the way it was working, and I believe, my understanding is that it was changed so that investigating counts as unaware. I think that's why it used to say moving. If I remember whatever, like a month or a month and a half ago, whenever I saw Discord. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I want to play with Jan here to start. You guys let me know, like I'm leaning towards Ghost, but like I would also play him as an Angel. I don't think there's really strong synergy with other I mean, I guess the other synergies you could run, because melee kills are stealth. You could also run him as a Cobra. Is the other option. That's why it's hard to level up that perk. Yes, it's hard. It's hard to level it, and you have to do the kill. Well, So you either have to do the kill with a silenced weapon, or the no sound chance has to proc for it to count as unaware. Because if you kill a either moving or investigating enemy with a non-silenced weapon, and this doesn't proc, then it doesn't count as them being unaware. Hey, what's okay? Let's see. Kuyun? Kuyunund? Kuyun.
Welcome aboard.
How's it going, dude? There's only one way to find out. Yeah, but yeah, so I mean, I don't know if you guys want to see the ghost, like we can try to figure out exactly how all this stuff works, or if you want Jan to snipe, which I think is a little more straightforward. I think I'm gonna save Cobra for somebody else, but yeah, you guys got a preference? You guys care one way or another on that? And then Laksha is our last one there. Gets more regen from medicine. You watch my videos, but first time catching me live? Hell yeah, welcome, welcome. Implant extraction chance. Yeah, so at the start of the game here, there's not going to be really implants to extract. Looking at her stats, decent health. I generally consider, like, if the operator has 120 to 130 health, like, you at least have a little bit of a buffer from getting like one or two shot. Like, you usually can make like one mistake and not die. It's when you're on like 90 health or like 100 health, even where's Kenzie, 110, like that, like 90 to 110 range. I feel like, you know, because it's like you get shot, you lose half your health, you get pain, you lose AP from pain, and then it's like you got 1 AP to fucking not die, and it's like, I don't know. But yeah, she got decent pain, like accuracy, whatnot's fine. Like I really think you can go like whatever route with her. Okay, so the regen from fixation, so she has, that's what you were saying before, right? That she has really strong synergy with Valk. Because I think just the stabilization will proc it. We should actually test that. So let's make her a Valk, so that I'm actually curious if just the baseline, if when these proc, if you're gonna get healing off of that. And then I guess if you guys are cool with it, I'm gonna run Jan Ghost. Okay, so we're on Havoc. So we want to show off. What can we show here to start? Holy shit, elims are crazy now. The elim target has bodyguards now, like elite bodyguards that are fucking gnarly. Definitely watch out if you try an elim at the start. Okay, so yeah, so defense isn't really going to show the stealth thing too much. Indivil, what's up, dude? Yeah, new mercs. Yeah, we're gonna try out Jan here. Yeah, I guess let's say fuck it. I might need to turn in the Ancom data for some real gear here, because we don't have a silenced weapon. Do you the Enigma pistol they give you is silenced? Space War to be cool, can't figure out how to make it work. Okay, yeah. Let me, dang, it's a good thing that I made this guide. Where can we get a silenced weapon from? Okay, so Planet Bridge, we could get a an Enigma pistol, which is pretty fucking strong at the start of the game. Is that the only silenced weapon? SBN gives you their little pistol too. Technically, SBN gives you better armor. Oh, but Planet Bridge gives you a helper. I do love me a servo pack. Well, I guess who's here? I think Planet Bridge is around here. Fuck. SPN isn't around here either, huh? Well, fuck. Yeah, I know they changed it all. I got a new guide out if you want to see what they. So not all of them got changed, but like essentially what the big change is like. Realware got less strong weapons, like a bunch. Some of the things that were like giving you like a little too strong weapons right from the start, got changed. This kind of sucks. I don't want. Dang it. Started me where there's no silence. I guess we just travel somewhere else. There's no reason I have to stay here. There we go. Planet Bridge and Mercury. Let's go. All right. Relocate. New patch, new game. We're used to that. I know, man. Well, it's one of those ones. It just kind of took me off guard because it wasn't in the beta. And like I checked it out and I was like, oh, okay, good. And then it dropped on Thursday, and Hangul was like, your guide's out of date. And I was like, fuck. God damn it. All right. Damage per action is still bust. Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got here? Cool. We got an elimination against Franch. Okay, that works. That's the mission we were trying to do anyways here. Okay, so Jan, Ghost. We got a pistol. We got a servo. We'll run that. Not gonna have great resists. We're dead to a shotgun. We're dead to a rifle. What are you gonna do? Start of the game. We're extra stealthy. That's what we do. Okay, and then probably shotgun for oh shit. And maybe a knife to throw too. That'll give us stealth kills also. Grenades probably don't count as stealth kills. Oh, I wonder if they're stunned. I guess one way to find out, right? 20 Dignitas, the VAP is a super prisoner. What's up, Wrench? Super prisoner? He'll probably just be like a manager or something, right? Probably don't even need to bring water. They're not gonna have flamethrowers at the start here. The barrel. Okay. What was the station type? What is this place? Oh no, not mining. Oh no, not like this. Oh, I fucking hate mines. Mines are my least favorite type. It'd be funny to discover VIPs were all... Yeah, because they have the Penal Legion guys. Those guys are fucking hardcore. Okay, so because... So Jan's vision is the same as stealth. So this is a classic stealth around. Oh, I didn't think about the quasis. We went to Mercury? The mining workwear box has some crazy potential armor in it. Yeah, you can potentially get ironclad. Look at this shit right from the start. Another servo. Another helper, yeah. So I'm not really gonna be trying to loot because kind of what I'm gonna do. I'm just testing today. For each operator, probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn a new ANCOM data and like try a different like loadout, just because like as an idea of like, hey, if you get this like operator combo right from the start, like what can you try to do with them, you know? And it's like if you can make them work kind of like scrubbed out, then yeah, look at this. You'll be able to. So fucking, it's so good. Prison guard. Okay, yeah, so they're moving right now. They probably have 6 vision. So with Ghost, this has 7 range and it's silenced. I'm not actually gonna kill her, so we're gonna wait. She moved away. They moved away. We're gonna wait. Still don't quite kill her. One shot. Maybe if I move up. Yeah. So that kill counted because they were unaware. Now they're investigating. Now he bled out. So I don't think that, yeah, so that didn't count as a kill. And then the other aspect right now is the ignores armor until detected. These guys don't have any pierce resist, so like that isn't even coming into play right now. So I'm going to be in range of him if I do this. So I think if I sprint... Accuracy's kind of bad. So now he's investigating. So he still hasn't seen us because as long as I don't end my turn in his vision. So that was another unaware kill. Versus like this guy now. Well, let's just keep getting panicked. He has to be panicked, right? Yeah. So I wonder if panicked is... So he's investigating. Yeah, so as long as they're still investigating, you can kill them and get XP. I should not blow up that barrel. Oh, did he rally? Okay, he rallied. And as long as you kill them on the same turn, they don't actually start attacking until their turn. So we can take food. You're getting allies on missions? Yes, the allies are really good. I mean, if this was a normal save, I would be taking this because I love that. I love that shotgun. You forgot about the Santa hats? Yeah, the New Year's hats. I saw someone say they felt like they were like killing people at a corporate holiday party. Oh, doggo. Do I have food for them? I step back to here. Guardswoman. So you know that they see your offering and that they're going to become your ally if they switch to the pickup icon, and then it'll say interested, which is, well, she's attacking now. I was gonna say interested is different than investigating. You saw an ally on a mission once set down a flame turret. Yeah, man, totally. Okay, so he's still picking it up. She bled out. So now we got an allied dog. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we just have to go loud here. I'm gonna move back to here so then I can stealth. Hey, what's up, Stash? Holy shit. The brothers. Rocking it and Stash. What's up? How you guys doing? Merry Quasimorph. You doing? Are you guys fucking with me? Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Level up war crime. I'm good. We're just fucking just getting warmed up here. It's the elevator? Hell yeah. How about you guys? What are you guys up to? Oh shit, yeah. Rocking it. You said you were going to a wedding, so you guys are you guys in the same place? The mines, motherfucker. What in the hell? You motherfuckers. Holy shit, that's a lot of guys. So what, it like wraps around? So I could also throw a knife. The knife would guarantee the kill. Ooh. Interesting. So they're investigating. They're attacking. This doesn't pierce, does it? 70%. Unlucky. Uh-oh. That's the marksman. You caught us, Kivs. The wedding was last weekend, chilling at Newport with Stash and her younger sister. Hell yeah. We're at the dinner table trying to F with you. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's awesome. I never would have expected you guys to both be in chat. Or, like, be in the same place and be in chat. That's pretty funny. Okay, so there's somebody there. They're gonna get blasted. Yeah, what's up, Bad Optics? I know it's been a minute. Okay, so he's trying to punch through the door instead of fight these guys. Is the guy really coming after me that hard? Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Can't shoot me. What do you have? Oh shit, he's dropping everybody. Here we go, here we go. Sit down. Watermelon, we'll take it. Hey, Rico Suave, what's up, dude? Ho, 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 howdy, y'all. You never get notified when I'm on the tubes? Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Classic YouTube. I haven't, the last couple months I haven't been able to stream a ton, so it's, hasn't been as much. hell, where'd this come from? I guess I should have a rag in case we get shot or something. Oh. There we go. Melons are minus... Oh, I missed that. Egg Maestro. They are minus Quasi? I totally fucking missed that. Oh, here we go. Primitive Kitchen. Show you guys some of the new recipes. So, you know, we have our classic recipes. We have our hot dog. We have our roasted or fried spider, which is roasted. There's now tentacles. So from the Ron Quasis, you can have some fried octopus. From the hell crab, you can get yourself some scrimp. And then from apparently at Jupiter, there's mushrooms now. And if you pair it up with some Wagyu, you can get yourself a goulash. Which I think these are all minus... No, these two are minus Quasi. Quasimorph. There it is. That's a good one. Okay. I gotta remember I have huge detection, so I can just stealth around. Dog skull, that's a bummer. Stare? No. Alright, so well out of vision here. Be tough to kill. Though this should ignore their arm. So I'm guessing that the preview... Yeah, the preview is not showing armor negation. So if the armor negation is working, then this should do 20... Well, it'll do a little less than 25 damage because I'm a little out of range. Or it'll still do 25 damage? Why did it still do 25 damage? Or maybe that's just, I wonder, it might not be taking into account the plus rate. I don't know, whatever, who cares? If 10 HP left, armor ignored. Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, because now at this it should definitely do 25 because I'm in range here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it is working. Did the dog panic? The dog attacked once and then started panicking. So yeah, so they're attacking now. They're not attacking me, but I assume... Yeah, that's not going to count because they're activated. He's phasing. I'm going to be in his vision. If I step back... He's investigating. So again, this should negate his armor. Yeah, so the armor is being ignored. And he's attacking, so... Oh, is he attacking the Quasi? Okay, so he was attacking the Quasi, but the Quasi died. Now he's back to investigating. What are we at, 56? 64? Yeah, so this is totally... This is absolutely working the way it's supposed to. And then we do not want to be shot by that. Which we probably won't be because... What the... Oh, a light just got... I was like, why did it just get so dark? A light got... 2, 3, 6... I should be out of vision. Still investigating? He turned around. They're still attacking. Now Now he's attacking. Yeah, stealth pistol kills seems especially with the 10 vision and the this hasn't even leveled up yet. Just keep just keep stepping out here, guys. Turret? I might need to repair this. I also should pick up a 9mm for, or maybe I should pick up the border for blunt damage, because this is going to run out of durability, and it kind of doesn't do enough damage, even with the armor negation. Okay, well, I guess we're just chilling here. I think that was a storm. Jesus Christ. It's gonna get out of control. Yeah, I want one of these. New item, dog collar. I believe this goes, yeah, vest slot. Zero vest size. It's kind of a bummer. It sounded like a Hydra. Oh yeah. I think you're. Yeah, I thought because of the 4-shot burst maybe, but you're right. All right. Well, you guys are all gonna get exploded on now. Shock not included. Ooh, there's our corpse pile. Okay, so war crime triggered. These guys have 2 AP though, so they will get an act. They'll lose 1 AP. I don't really want to get shot by any of this stuff, so might hit the rock. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Worked that time. I wonder if they fixed it today, because I tested it yesterday. Is that voice new? I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by new. I don't think there's been any voice lines added since, like, all the voice lines were added a couple months ago. Do I want this instead of this? I think this is probably better. It's for sure better for killing the Baron. You guys investigating? Nice. So, okay, so this kill... So this leveled up, so we now have a 60% chance to not make sound. We're at 16, so if I kill this guy and it procs, we should get XP. And it didn't proc. He's drilling. Some of the death sounds seem new to you, but you haven't played much until recently. Storm TD is low accuracy. It is. But it's like the border's only 85 and it's a single shot, so I'm gonna take the volume of fire. I don't think necessarily either's like a wrong. I think I mean even like Hydra. Actually Hydra is probably smarter. Yeah, Hydra's more damage actually. And since I'm Ghost, it has more range. So what we're actually going to do is pick up the Hydra. And it'll also boost our crit on the other stuff. Faster reload, too. You notice new NPC voices on the moon? You mean for the Quasis or just the faction you were fighting? So here's reworked adrenaline. Does lower Quasi but poisons you. So if I had Sorbent, not really a big deal. Poison also isn't the hugest deal either, but the regen is, I mean, 30 is, it's fine. The pain reduction is pretty good. Factions, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's possible that there was some new voice lines, they just didn't say anything. Is he enraged? Bro. Wish I had the running thing. We're gonna get poisoned here. Wait, no, there's still a... Nope, I can't stand there. Oh, well. That sucks. Okay, well, actually... Damn it, I can't get by there. Did that give me a real wound? No, okay. It's already going down, huh? Oh, shit. Alright, we need to kit up. Oh, I got my extra AP. Might as well eat some truffle oil. This will track blood. So, another thing, I guess it's just, I haven't talked about it in a while, but if you don't know, you can override smaller puddles with bigger puddles. So I'm on a corpse with a big blood pile. So I can move onto the, even though it says dangerous tile, and if you like auto path, it'll path you around it. You can just step onto it and you won't take terrain damage. Damn, really? Wooden boxes block pathing even when destroyed. So there's like a broken state, and then there's like a fully destroyed state. Unless they changed it. If you keep attacking it, you should you should be able to destroy it and pass it. Plastic or a capacitor? I guess we're probably just most likely using plastic on this. Preempt that, because we're not going to find a capacitor. I don't even think I ever finished searching down here. Yeah, so poison's not that huge of a deal. It dissipates pretty fast, and it also doesn't have... at max, it used to have a puke chance on it. It doesn't have puke chance on the status anymore. Head and stomach poison wounds give you 10% puke chance now, so those are really bad if you get them on those body parts, but... yeah, let's level up War Crime some more. I avoid mine so much, I don't actually even know what the elevator room looks like. I fucking hate mines. Hey, I had a feeling. Okay, so we got another, oh, hell yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, ironclad chest. Look at this shit. I mean, it's heavy, but one thing I haven't been doing, I've been sneaking around some, but this does reduce. So we're not as heavy as we otherwise would be. Yeah, I mean, only minus 3% dodge. Okay, so this is actually huge. I've been asking for this for fucking ever. Vest crafting from the workbench is super nice, especially for like unfair random starts where like you don't have crafting. Fucking awesome. This is actually a pretty fucking good knife. You know, it's the same thing. I mean, it's easy to find knives, but you know, being able to craft it is cool. The damage on this is really high. This is actually a really slept on weapon. And there was no way to craft it before. So again, being able to craft it from the workbench is fucking cool. Everything else is pretty much the same. I mean, it added these, like, I feel like aren't as exciting as the Crash. There's no other shotgun that can fire its entire magazine. 6 shells, reloads in 1 AP. It's really fun. What does higher negative dodge do? So right now, if an enemy attacks me, they get +3 to their chance to hit. So if you're walking around at minus 50% dodge, the enemies have plus 50% chance to hit you. So the enemy accuracy varies. Like, I think on the lower end, it'll be maybe like 30%. Some of the more accurate, like snipers and stuff, I think can be like 60 or 70. I don't actually know exactly what the numbers are because I haven't looked at the tables or anything, but if you're getting shot at, running high negative dodge just means you're going to get hit more. And it also, if your dodge is negative enough, it'll actually also increase the crit chance against you as well. Crash synergizes with so many classes. Totally, yeah, Crash. I mean, you can run Rat with Crash. You can run, obviously Scout. You can run Valk. Yeah, it's a really fun. It was funny because I remember I had a discussion with a guy on the Discord. Like, I mean, this was, I don't even know, like months and months ago. But he was like, "Oh, the Crash 17 sucks compared to the other ones," and I was like, "Actually, look at it. Like, this one does more damage than the other ones. I mean, the weakness is the condition, and you know the scatter is brutal on it, but it actually does more. Like, the base damage is higher. It obviously can't be upgraded, but you know, if you haven't fucked around with this, like, and you're not fighting the pirates, like, because basically at the start of the game, I think like only the pirates really have this. So you can craft it at the workbench, give it a shot. It's pretty fun. All right, so I believe we are now on the Elim floor. Fabricator, yeah. Okay. So Mr. Manager is going to have at least 3 elites around him. We don't have to worry about them. Okay, so at the Fabricator now, you can craft this grenade if you wanted to. You could craft these grenades before, but now you can also craft repair kits. Which again, for like you know, whatever unfair random starts and you don't necessarily start with crafting, you can, these are the same recipes as on the Magnum. So unless, I don't know if they might have changed the gunsmith recipe. I didn't look on the Magnum. Before it wasn't 2 weapon parts and 2 springs. This one may be increased, but these other ones, these are absolutely the Magnum recipes. Oh, it didn't get changed? It has been two weapon parts and 2 springs for... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, since it got changed however long ago. And then you can also craft... I mean, again, you're going to find robots everywhere, but if you really want a cyborg head, you know, right away, or, you know, you're throwing arm, vest... This is actually pretty good, especially on Percy, where you're going to have high physical resist, being able to get some... You know, if you need fire or poison or beam and an extra vest slot, it's pretty good too. You use chest, yeah. I really like I said, especially on Percy, for extra beam resist. Exactly. Wow, a mine. Can we lure them? Man, they're like all the way around. I don't think there's a... Oh, I'm gonna try to destroy this box for Indibble. What's my opinion on electromagnetic weapons? I love them. No ammo is really nice. Especially, you can increase the damage on them by running... So Jacques now has an extra projectile is one of his new traits, so which is the same as running the combat hand. So actually, if you give Jacques a combat hand, you could fire 3 shots from this in 1 AP, 3 projectiles. They, even with not on Yan, right, they have base armor pen, which is also something that's really nice. Pierce through is great. Silenced is great. I really like the Enigma Supreme, and the SBN ones are all really good. Especially if you use them against enemies that are weak to pierce. You were missing the wooden box. Totally. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna throw a dagger at this. That is not... Oh no, we missed! Oh my god, we missed? Come on, man. Not like this. There it is. Yep, so here's one of the elites. Carceral security. So 4 AP. They can attack twice also, which most enemies can't attack twice anymore. This is another reason, I mean, I don't know about unfair, like 5 AP, like, so the target is also going to have 4 AP. So you have like 4 5 AP targets, like right from the start of the game. So they should, yeah, they're going to come investigate this explosion. And okay, it's mostly reloaded, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she's not actually gonna be able to shoot at us. I do have my pistol. Shotgun is gonna be our best bet. That was not good. Okay, so senior manager, since it's masculine, he only has 3 AP, but if it was a lady, then she'd have 4 AP. But 105 health on him. He doesn't have crazy gear. When I was playing last night, I went against RealWare, and the scientist had a C22 on the first mission. It's a pretty good score. And like, she has 75 HP, so like they're kind of no joke, even if their armor isn't necessarily crazy right now. Fuck me. Oh, that's really fucking bad. That's really bad. God damn it. This is gonna be 2 AP to reload. Oh, she didn't see us. Oh, she went to defending. She went to defending. So, this again, if you don't know, they can now have a defending stance. My understanding is that they'll drop this stance after 5 to 10 turns. base is 5, and I assume the elites are 10, was the intel that I got. So, in theory, if I wanted to wait 10 turns to see if then she would go back to investigating, which actually I'm curious. Let's see. So that, I think that was 1 turn that she was in that stance. 2, 3. Okay, so it looks like, yep. So it's actually, so maybe it was like 5 turns, and they broke 1, 2, 3. That's gonna suck. We're gonna get shot. Stun grenade time. Yeah, I want to stun there, but I need to kill her. I could probably, yeah, I mean, that sucks, but yeah, I can, so hopefully kill her. That sucks. Oh, war crime procced. Hell yeah, let's go. God, that range feels bad, but I need to not be running. Overthrow, come on. All right, it's looking pretty good. Really need, the door closing on me again. I'm gonna say I need to get this pistol back out. They think they dodged it? Mr. Manager? Oh my god. I guess the sprint accuracy with not being scout is pretty noticeable. So now, even if we died, we still get mission success. So that's a reason to, because I don't think, I don't know if it counts as success if you don't like confirm it. I guess that's something we could have tested, but I would just confirm it ASAP if, you know. Oh, they turned into Quasis. That's perfect. This is actually silenced too. I can't switch weapons because I'll just pick it up for now. They abandoned their protection target. Bad performance reviews incoming. Yeah, that was they kind of fucked up. Well, I think what happened, I think an ecolapse happened behind him maybe. Pointsman is also really good at the start of the game. It's kind of like budget People's Front. Which it would give me, I mean, I have no cut right now. So I think I would put it on just to get more cut. Even though like no one really has a shotgun here. It's all been blunt. But this isn't that much more blunt resist, so just rocking the shades. Somebody threw a grenade back there. Oh yeah. And the dog. Ooh. Which armor do you think best to upgrade and produce on Magnum? I mean, whichever one you got the chip for, you know, like, kind of. Our target turned into an alien. What do we do? Yeah, because like, I mean, honestly, well, armor. So what I would say is an armor that already has like a good like base coverage. Because so like the higher tier in armor is, the more expensive it's going to be to upgrade it. And if it's a like corporate specific armor, they usually also take then the corporate chips to upgrade too. Yeah, hazmat got buffed a lot. Wagyu to goulash is not bad if used soon because goulash has expire date. Oh, is bad if not used soon. Yeah, I would, if I was gonna do that, it would just be like in the mission, because I think you get like, it's actually not that much more Quasi, right? I think it's only 200, because yeah, I'd have to look at the recipe again. I don't have it memorized. So it's like, in theory, it's more damage, other than it's the rate of fire is lower. And it has the laser sight on it. I guess I want to test it. So this gun used to have a 3-shot burst, and I think that's kind of like the break point on it. That I feel like the 2-shot burst is probably not enough. Like, even though, like, you know, the individual round damage is higher, this is basically 50% more damage because you put out 2 more bullets. But for trying to level this, the silencer might actually do something. Okay, dog versus Quasi. Oh. Okay. We're gonna save the dog. We're gonna save the dog. We're gonna save the dog. Oh, he dodged everything. Yo, let's go. It's minus 60 times 3. Wagyu is minus 40. Oh, does it give... I didn't even notice that. Did the goulash give you a stack of 3? The game definitely seems in a better place than when you last played it. I think in general the game does just keep getting better. Like, you know, there's lots of stuff you can nitpick. Yeah, okay, so I think what happened is this guy up here ecolapsed, and then everyone except the manager, like, went back to fight him. You know, like, yeah, like, there's stuff you can, you know, again, like or not like, but cabbage is used in recipe now, too. I think overall, like, they've shown they're thinking about things, like, you know, I don't think just, like, changes aren't just being made, like, arbitrarily. Yeah, the canned meat recipe. Yeah, so, I mean, that was pretty good. We got this leveled up. We got this leveled up. So now, I mean, this is like what you used to be able to do with athletics. You know, it's like you can just fucking move around, and especially, like, at the end of the mission here. Here, I'll show you guys a funny. Though I don't think I have. What do I need? I think I need 4. We're so close. Oh, we got it. Nice. So you put on the backpack that increases your the duffalo, increases our load weight. So we actually now are going to get extra AP or extra XP. We should get 2 XP per move now. Yeah. But this is also a trick you can do with Percy's new trait, where you can load this up and, like, put a bunch of heavy shit in it, and to boost your melee damage. What do we have to move? We have to move like 30. I was gonna see if there's some ore around. Skin, that's fun. Okay, yeah. So, boosted that. We found some things that boosted that. I also never used this because... So, I guess this would be a consideration for using Jan as a sniper, I guess, where if you're farther away, I think you could justify attacking from stealth, but I don't think with the pistols. You're just gonna get shot. We only got shot at once. And then this, that seemed like it was actually working. I guess we should just get out of here. I don't want to fight the Quasis. Cool. But yeah, I really like the design of this new character. I think he's really fun. He's really powerful. I unlocked all the chips is why that, which actually you asked, I'd have to do it on the other save. Let me pop over to the other save. Let me think about that armor question. So if I go unlock Magnum, okay, so now if we go to engineering, go to arsenal, and yeah, so because like kind of the consideration is there. I think there's two things. What are the base resistances, and what is the cost to upgrade them, and how much can they be upgraded? Because like, so glory, you can only upgrade 20 times. So like each, so right, glory has no cut. So like having no cut is probably a bad idea. So you probably want to get it to like at least what your other ones are. And then it's like having no fire is also probably not a great idea, because that's also plasma damage. And if you get hit by a flamethrower or a barrel or whatever, and you don't have fire resist, you're fucking dead. So, okay, like at least get some resist on it. And then it's like shock, beam, poison. So it already comes with some beam. So you're like, okay, maybe I get some shock. Or you're like, oh, I'll do shock immunity. But there you go. So once you get it to level 18, then it requires a green chip. So if you max it out, this is what it costs. And this is also with the ship totally upgraded, right? Which there is, yes, project cost. So if you start upgrading stuff before you get I think there's another minus project cost, right? Yeah, right there. So there's 2 minus project costs that you want to get if you're trying to min max. You don't want to upgrade any projects until you have those 2, and then you get this and it doubles it. So right from the start, if you're not to here, you can only upgrade glory to 10. And so like that was pretty reasonable. It's not like necessarily like super OP, but if you look at something stronger, like I mean, like an example would be something like I'm pretty sure this is going to be a like a Franch armor. What's interesting, it doesn't show you. It used to show you. Is that the? Oh god, it actually takes a high tech chip. So like, right, you can level this all the way up to 60, but is it eventually going to ask for the other one too, or is that? It's like even with it's like, like you're gonna get 60 gold chips to upgrade an armor. Like probably not. I don't know. So like probably not clobber. So yeah, so the hazmat is interesting because the other avenue you could go is you could be like, I'm gonna have one piece of armor that is gonna be all my elemental resists. So if you have, because like most common armor, it's pretty easy to cover your physical resist, but it can be harder to cover these. So you could be like, okay, I want to upgrade hazmat. I can get 30 upgrades on it, but I'm just gonna boost the elementals so that all I have to do is wear one of these, and it covers. It's gonna give me like whatever 50% elemental resist, and it looks like we're getting green chips. I don't think it's going to take like a... Yeah. But even still, right? Like you need basically you need 60 chips to upgrade this. You think an argument can be made for using both marksman and pistols with this class just to maximize sneaky shot potential? Yes. Yeah, that would be... I think you're right. I think the ideal loadout, sorry, kind of like changing gears back to like yawn on well, especially if you're so if you're ghost, I think it does make sense to I think it does make sense to run like a silenced pistol, a sniper, and then I mean, I like to run 3 weapons for combat just because it gives you flexibility, because unless you've lined up where like your quasi killing weapon can also be your human killing weapon, but a lot of times then you run into like ammo issues. But I like to have like an oh shit, which is either like a shotgun or an assault rifle or like an SMG, which, you know, there are like the course Miltex is silenced. The mantises are silenced. So like there are silencer options. But then you're kind of like you're losing the ghost synergy, but you could also Unit 317 also has silencer synergy. So you could go for more like, this would basically be like SMG. This would be SMG and pistol for silence. But yeah, if I was running Ghost, I would probably, ideally, if you get to the point where you're able to have a marksman and a pistol, I think that's a good idea. Did they change it or same recipe? You're pretty new to Quasi. Oh, what's up, Wally Ram?
Welcome aboard.
The movement system has gotten you a few times. That's another guide I've thought of making, because the movement system is pretty unique. It's really, oh yeah, you can buy chips now. Totally. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't really ever, or it's been a while since I haven't done a really developed save since they changed the economy where like, yeah, you can't, I mean, so nothing's been produced yet. Where factions ramp up enough to be producing like gold chips or whatever. I don't necessarily know how many gold chips it's realistic to buy. Does it upgrade all future pieces? Yeah, all of them, totally. Let's go back to that. I was actually enjoying that exercise. I was kind of sorry. Sorry, he was kind of. I mean, I'm definitely going to do gameplay today too, but like these, when there's like new patches, I like to do the theory crafting, and like, I don't know, like I feel like this is an interesting exercise. That so the lab suit is also really good now. It has all resists except for blunt, which again, it's really easy to get blunt resist. And no beam, which you know, either like poison, yeah, beam. Oh, it's funny, it's in a different place. Like I stack some beam onto this, and you have a pretty strong. So looks like this is going to be the same, where it's going to be blue and green chips. But this also comes down to, do you get the chip for this? You know, like, because the chips are RNG, so. But yeah, the lab suit and the hazmat got buffed big time. Like I think these are both like really good armors now, especially for early game. You know, again, like if you're talking about like, oh, I'm running, you know, fucking frame armor, which so this would be other things. Like someone would be like, oh yeah, upgrade frame. It's like, okay, let's look at upgrading frame. So frame has pretty strong everything. So, you know, and it also, like I said, depends like kind of your philosophy of how you want to go about it, whether or not you want to like try to have a set that just has coverage for everything. It depends like who you're friends with and who you're fighting, because if you're never going to fight against a faction with shock, if you're never going to fight against Dilthe, if you're never going to fight against Franch, if you're never going to fight against Tianming, you don't need to put shock on, other than like there is some crossover. The Hexarchs can like have each other's gear, so you might just get like fucking unlucky. But I assume frame gets pretty crazy expensive. Yeah, so it's up to 50. Now we're at gold at 20. You at least don't need corporate. I think it's the ones that you need corporate chips. But yeah, like, I mean, you're, you're gonna find 100 or buy 125 gold chips, like maybe if your save. Honestly, if your save is that like stacked, then like you it probably doesn't really matter what you do. You're probably good. All right, let me look. Sorry, I've been. It is difficult to get a chip. Maybe you don't know how to farm the chips. You buy your chips. Yeah, the biggest way is like production. So here, I'll show you guys. Um, so I mean, I know Hexarch, you know, jock riding is a thing. Because I don't think does Planet Bridge give you okay. So even the minor ones eventually, yeah. Okay, so you basically whatever faction either you're working for or if one has gotten out of control and is high tech. So basically, once they hit, I actually think these are tech 6 because I think this is like one. The tech tree is like one level earlier. Where are the chips? I think the chips are here. It doesn't tell you what tech they are. But basically, once the faction gets around the tech level of the chip, they'll start producing it at their stations. So then you can go to the stations and buy them. So that's why like gold chips are generally take a more, or not generally, they take a more mature save where you have to have either one or multiple factions to tech 7 where you can go around and like buy the chips from them. And if you're looking at a piece of gear, yeah, so let's look at the coreward armor is really strong. Right? Like pretty good resist. Again, it's like as long as you're not fighting beam or poison, you're pretty good. And you can look, you can level it all the way up to 80. At 11, you already need gold chips. And then at 20, you start needing the corporate chips, which are tech 10. One class has a plus damage perk. Sorry, I'm a little behind chat. For 9 mil, yes, that is tongkong. Well, I don't even have to scroll down to show it. No, unit 317. Modifying onto ghosts. Yeah, there's I mean, with all the new perks and classes, like I haven't even fucked around with like making an ultimate class, but there's like a lot of synergies that you, if you want to make them, absolutely would be. I think the hardest thing is just like deciding which one to go for. You know, like because it's like this is competing against like, you know, all the fucking AP perks, because you're just like is having, because you can also get damage from if you get a chip, you know, if you're upgrading your weapons, you get damage from your weapons. It kind of just, you know, it depends on how you're playing and like again like what you found. And but yeah, I think that would be cool. You could really make a strong class. Running while out of food. Oh yeah, yeah, it's free calories. Most of the time they sell like 3 to 5 chips if they sell any. Yeah, it has to go through the production cycles. Getting shot and sneak. It's so if you're new, I would say the best thing you can do as a new player is sneak less. Um and or if you get Yan, you know, since he has a higher detection range, you'll get less punished. But like in general, sneaking around corners and doors, if you haven't detected a little farther back, is where you'll get punished. 30 upgrade cap is kind of what holds back upgrading low level armor. Yes. You don't know if you want to do multiple things while standing still. Would sneaking be better since interacting? Yes, because you can do stuff like, you know, loot, fucking open a door, use medicine. It is more like if you're trying to like loot, you know, if you're in the middle of a bunch of bodies, you know, like, you know, say there's all these bodies, you can step into the middle of them stealth and loot all of them with 1 AP instead of 1 AP, 2 AP, 3 AP, 4 AP, 5 AP, 6 AP, 7 AP. Not, you know, instead of 9 AP, you can loot everything with 1 AP. Usually doesn't really matter, but depends what faction's strongest in the game. Totally. Yep. 125 gold chip. Yeah. Hold alt. Yeah, no, alt doesn't show you the tech level of the chip. 6.3 kilos. Oh, on that armor. Yeah, it's big boy armor. Practically speaking, won't the upgrade system only be used to patch up weaknesses in whatever your top armor is? Yeah, and honestly, I mean, I haven't upgraded armor in a long time. I mean, like I said, I haven't really had a mature ass save where I was able to like get a bunch of chips and stuff. For me, like when the times I have upgraded, I thought it was better to spend the chips into a weapon. Part of that is my play style is don't get shot at, and a big part of not getting shot at is like alpha striking, and yeah, just like it's both like my play style and what I think is for how I play, I think it's stronger to like be like, I'm gonna fucking delete all these guys. Now the base weapons can kind of already do that, but yeah, I also like mixing and matching armor, and like if I do a weapon project, then it's like I'm wearing the same armor every time, and it's like I mean, this is a save where I unlocked everything, but like generally in my saves, like I'm always looking for like good armor with like different resists, and I like cobble them together to, you know, to tailor to fight the resistances of who I'm fighting at the time. It's more efficient to mod the weapon first. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Unconventional ammo is fun to combine with Tiefden's. That's the angel perk, right? Tiefden doesn't have a physical, right? Yeah. You're thinking of yeah, you're thinking of Angel. Unconventional ammo from Unit 317. Because of the plus wound chance, yeah. The thing about Angel is the reason it works so well here is marksmen do so much damage, you're almost always guaranteed a wound. Okay, I'm working my way through the chat, guys. Sorry, I was upgrading clones also looks good. Yeah, upgrading clones. Oh, actually, yeah, let's look at that because I wanted to see if it had changed cloning. There we go. Because I did notice, so you can't increase vision beyond 10. That's still the same. So that's basically, you know, depending on the operator, you've gotten anywhere from like 1 to 3 free upgrades. Did they change? So that's still plus 10. They might have increased. I think they mentioned they rebalanced the costs. I believe this is increased. These costs are higher. I don't remember needing 3 and 3, but I also like, I don't fuck around with this a whole lot, so someone else would have to tell me. That gives you plus 2. I don't know why you would increase that, but it's plus 3 damage on the melee. That's actually not terrible. Crit damage 10, strike accuracy 5. I think they increased that too. Wasn't that 3 before? Oh, okay. So shooting is 3, but melee is 5. And dodge is still 3. Okay. It's all the same. So it's basically it's by level. It doesn't matter what you put points into. It's all the same cost. But yeah, like it's not like that unreasonable to get Frank to like 200 health. Um Probably at the start, finding the medical components is going to be the harder thing because you can work for people and they'll give you chips. These thermal containers are also kind of, you got to like take missions at like medical stations. But yeah, for sure, upgrading operators is strong. You keep thinking about stacking heavy weapons with CQC to make ARs that much better. Oh, that's interesting. I actually haven't tested if those stack because I haven't. What I would say is it's probably not even necessary. Um, because like with either one of them fully leveled up, you're already extremely accurate and extremely low scatter. Um, yeah, it's just interesting because I think it really just is like I think every perk is kind of competing against extra AP. If I'm gonna put there's like a couple perks where if I'm modifying a class, the first things that come to mind are gonna be extra AP, insanity, and I do have to look at how long this lasts now because the cooldown's a lot lower, but like combat focus is still kind of like a get out of jail free card, especially if it's like procking every fight. I wonder if it only lasts for one turn now. In all turn-based games, winning on turn one is why what the meta collapses towards. Yeah. Well, it depends. It has to do also with like the um the time to kill, right? It's like time to kill in Quasi is extremely high. If you let like even like the lowest level weapon, right? Like the little Hydra. Somebody bursts at you with that, like minimum 50 damage, which on most of the operators is like almost half your health and probably going to put you into exceed your pain threshold. Now, of course, you have blunt resistance get tanked, but like, yeah, the wound system's also extremely punishing. Where like can't run, bad accuracy, head wound, you lose vision, lose accuracy. The death spiral in this game is I like that's one of the reasons I like it is the lethal it for for a silly sci-fi game, like it's very consequential. It's like being shot by ballistic firearms like isn't something like humans should be able to tank, but yeah, I do agree that that is something that they're constantly dealing with. And they moved medical production components closer to the inner system. Oh yeah, let's look at that. I haven't looked at that. Let's see. Well, actually what we can do is we can look at the stock market. So this is the same. This was at Tsiolkovsky, and yeah, this has been at Fuller. So these are if you're trying to upgrade classes, you need these research stations. So SBN at Tsiolkovsky. Now, this station can also be conquered. So just because you do a bunch of work for SBN doesn't necessarily mean it's still going to be SBN when you get there. Same thing with Fuller. At the start, it's Daydream. So if you want to upgrade your operators, So just be aware. Don't be too surprised if you've done a bunch of missions for Daydream and you get there and you know, somebody else has it. Before it was asking less chip and more thermal and bio waste. Okay, yeah, so you think it did change. Okay. Above 100% accuracy adds up to crit chance. Yes, it does. Yeah, increases accuracy over 100 increases your crit chance totally. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing? The death spiral is what makes it tense. You remember a mission where you had an arm amputation on the first floor. You were Oberon, so you're able to inhale bandages and fight your way to then. Yeah, fuck yeah. That's one of the things I think why the game is so fun is you do end up with these like crazy stories where, or even like my Church of Tezclan stream where I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna send Naked Izzy into this story mission because I know I'm gonna lose, and it's like, oh, I fucking beat it, and like that's a crazy story, and it's just not. I mean that's it's like the best games can give you that. So let's see, you not quasi samples. What did I? Oh, you can get the Mars grenades in this container. So these guys, oh man, you looks like you're kind of fucked for these. Burner. Yeah, if you're trying to trade for those, that's kind of rough. I find good success with like the medical components. I was saying earlier, if you're looking for like science medicine-y type shit, beating up on Daydream, their guys carry a lot of that kind of shit. So does Tianming and Dilthy. And if you fight at like, well, that where the where is it? Is that Fuller? Like, if you look for these, so this is Orbital Clinic, which it's like a medical facility, but if you find the if you find like the scientific places and like medical places, I found stuff as loot. Like there's not a lot of them though. But it's the kind of thing where if you see them, Drugs Kitchen is a place too. Hey, what's up, Jay? The Izzy thing was epic. Man, I was so tired. You once did a 4-floor infiltration with Marika where she got a foot amputated just stepping out of the landing pad. Oh my god. It's so funny. In rags we trust. Exactly. Okay, yeah, I think that probably. Do you guys have any other questions about this kind of stuff while I'm over here thinking about it, looking at it? But yeah, I mean, so honestly, like, I don't really have an answer because again, it kind of comes down to like, what's the best chip you have? But I would say you're probably looking at like a mid-tier armor that has good base coverages. I mean, Chemguard is good too. You're only missing Pierce. So like if you stick Pierce on here, and this goes up to 50? I mean, it's because it's logarithmic. You know, it's like you need over 100 green chips, but like I don't know, like down here at 30 feels pretty reasonable. I mean, that doesn't seem like insane to me. What video stream did the Naked Izzy run happen? the Church of Tezclon. It's the last mission. It's probably like the last 2 hours of my last stream. It's also better to upgrade low tier because of low upgrade cost. Yeah. I love that. Well, so the prison armor doesn't have a chip, right? Or by prison armor, do you mean oh, you're saying for the weight. Yes, Mumple Michi, yes. I love my it actually like unironically my favorite armor set is coffee. I think it both looks fucking cool and it's really nice to like mix in because it gives you so many. But even like the Brutella is solid, but the coffee breastplate and the coffee helmet, the only issue is there's no coffee boots, so you get a like dealer's choice, you know, whatever, Gehenna or Ironclad or the moon. You could put moon boots on, you could put cowboy, I mean whatever, but I was fucking the black and the orange like looks so fucking good. You'll check it out. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like it definitely was I shouldn't have succeeded. I think it was like 4 a.m. by the time I was done. It was pretty brutal. Okay. What armor appearance is your favorite? I think it is like the I do really like the coffee. I'm also partial. I really like red and black also, you know, because I'm an edgelord. Um, I think the bloodbath helmet. I love the bloodbath helmet look. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of good ones. Hey, what's up, German Fox? Have some mods. The only mod I have is the dev console mod, which is what makes it so that I can just have all the shit unlocked so we can, you know, look at stuff, you know, like you know, have the ship you know, fully upgraded, so we were able to like look at like what the recipes for the weapons and stuff are. So yeah, German Fox, if there's anything, I'm kind of just poking around shit right now before I do another mission. So if there's anything you're interested in, let me know.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the stream. Let's see, is there an, oh yeah, I wanted to see, I think it was, yeah, it is the double. Yeah. Let's see if there's any wacky recipes. God, imagine finding the chip for the Archangel. Oh yeah, you can craft augments now too. I haven't really ever done this. Where getting augment chips. I love being involved like over the course of the development of the game, but I am also eager for like a 1.0 where like we can just get stuck into a save and do the most degenerate shit. Probably too large a topic for the stream, but you could use a rough progression guide. Yeah. Cuz the thing about a progression guide is it kind of depends like what you're trying to do. Because you know, like in terms of playing the game, it's a full sandbox. You can literally do whatever you want. You can work for whoever you want. If you're trying to do the story stuff, Civil Resistance and Tezclon have complete stories right now, but like RealWare and Ancom stories aren't complete. They changed armor. They rebalanced some armor. So like Where's he? Actually, this was probably, well, it doesn't show me all the armor there. Yeah, so the biggest change, just real quick again, is the like medical armors, like hazmat armor, got buffed, where it has a lot more and better resistances than before. It's like, in my opinion, it's like fully viable. Where's the white one? What's up here? The lab suit, and then the hazmat. The hazmat, it gives you, it has no physical, but like here, so I'll kind of do this as an example. I like using Percy as an example because if you're playing normal, you start with him, high health, the all resists, where, you know, starting with 20% resist in everything is really nice, and makes it so you can do shit like this where, like, with just one piece of armor, okay, like now I'm up to like 30, you know, at least 33% with all resists, or like with this one, you know, you can just, like, with one piece of armor, you can suddenly be like what takes another operator at the start with like low level gear, like takes them 2 pieces of armor to basically match what Percy's doing. So like something like this where, you know, at the start of the game, you know, you probably have like, okay, maybe you have a chainmail, maybe you have like, okay, I got an arbiter, I got you know, maybe you have a what else would you have? Okay, yeah, I mean, or like People's Front, you know, it's like, oh, okay, I went and I got the People's Front stuff. Pants wise, maybe you got some, like, you know, maybe you went to the moon, you got some fizz on the moon, and I don't know, where's like some glory boots, right? So it's like physically you're covered pretty good, but then it's like, oh, you're gonna go fight, or wait, no, we'll take this off. So like you know, it's like decent, but you're like, oh, I'm gonna go fight somebody with beam or cold or entropy shock, and you put on like one piece of armor, and again, it's like, it's not gonna like prevent you necessarily, like if you get shot a bunch you're still gonna die, but at least, like, I feel it gets you out of one shot territory. Percy annoys you. You always try using any other clone, they die. Try some fun idea, they always die. It's always Percy with a shoddy. 1 sec, you have a save with upgraded armor. New hazmat mixed with lunar is a good combo. Yeah, exactly, because it gives you, yeah, that's a good point. You can do something like, where's the, you do that, and then where's like the hazmat boots? It's like pretty fucking good. Like, it's like basically 50% in everything, like with, what's this, Tech 5. You can get this from the boxes. Where the fuck are those? Are they in the first tab? The laboratory clothes, which if you're at science stations, you can just find those, or if you're fighting against like I said, the guys I was saying before, like Daydream and shit, scientists can have this on them. But yeah, like I think that's totally viable early game. I mean, I threw the chainmail on also, but is there a vest that gives good beam resist? So chainmail gives you a little bit. I think the one that gives you the best is Vet. Vet gives you 10, which is pretty solid. I mean, that's about it. Yeah, that's as good as it gets. Vet gives you 10. I mean, that's like 50% beam resist. You apologize? Oh yeah, no, you're all good. Neither is German. Yeah, you're all good. You have a save with upgraded armor. Did you have a question about that? But yeah, I mean, in terms of progression, the simplest thing I could say is, like, obviously you're starting on Mars. from Mars, you have a choice. It's actually like not crazy to go to the, if you're fighting your first quasis, it's not actually crazy to go to Ceres, because the Kataram quasis are actually really easy to deal with. But I mean, the classic is like, if you still want more, no quasi Tsiolkovsky, but like the Moon and Fuller, you will get filtered, you know, learning to fight them. But like you just saw, like the Moon armor is really strong, like tier 1 armor that you can just get at the beginning of the game. Their nail weapons are strong. You just either have to bring like Pierce or Beam and be accurate to deal with the centaurs, or bring quasi reduction stuff. But if you're trying to upgrade the ship, yeah, like doing work for Daydream, and you know, if you want to upgrade clones, getting the cloning thing. I already upgraded the whole ship. The strongest upgrade is the management one, because then that lets you get all the free shit from the stations. Maybe I'll do a guide for that someday. You need like very specific things, and like once you know what they are and how to get them, it's not that hard to do. But yeah, I can't really go through it right now. The crossbow's crazy early game. Yeah, the crossbow's good. Daydream Chem's armor 7 tier. Oh, the vivisection pattern? You're saying you have it, you've upgraded it? Yeah, so no fire. You'd want to put fire on here. Green, then you need the, yeah, the corporate. So, God. the basic shit, that's brutal. Yeah, I don't know how much I would upgrade into this. That's pretty, I mean, again, unless you're drowning in blue chips, that gets expensive, really. Holy shit, 30 blue chips at Tech 10. Though, I mean, again, this is like, you're not going to have this until you're at Tech 10, so I don't know, maybe it isn't an issue. Yeah, no shock, totally. Some of the moon quasis seem to drop essence. Yeah, there's a new, yes, maybe that's what we'll do next here. There's a new recipe for quasi moonshine. It's pretty good. I mean, minus 400, so it has charges. So that's minus 1200, and you can carry 2 of them. So that's minus 2400 Q meter. That's really strong. So yeah, you could farm that up from them at the start here. Low school missions in the moon are a trap. Ibn Sina. Ibn Sina. That's right, we decided it was, right? Ibn Sina. Isn't this a Daydream set? Oh, it's high tech. So it's just a gold set. So this one's going to be... Yeah, because ceramic plate isn't an issue. Yeah, so around 40s where the gold kind of gets out of control. I think 35's not terribly unreasonable. You're saying that's where it's in their... it's in their tech tree, but it's not a Daydream chip. It's a gold chip to unlock it. Yeah, that's a good call. I think that's a good call. Spiky quasi show up and your clone goes over. It's very easy to upgrade, can be found early on, unlocked with a technology chip, not a corporate chip. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, that's a good call, German Fox. All right, let's get back over to the test save. And yeah, let's go to the moon, because I wanna see this. I want to see this quasi moonshine. How easy it is to get. I assume it comes off of amputations.
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
Literally no mission. I mean, I know I can spam the monitor. Yeah, let's maybe check out this defense so we can see the allies on the mission. Because I haven't. 2.5 hours I've done one mission, classic. But like I said, you know, again, if people are expecting like non-stop gameplay this stream, I apologize. It definitely. I do like theory crafting too, and it's fun to do different kinds of things. Quasi moonshine sounds like a bad idea. The moon is very light if you have daydream chems whips. Yep, poison is very good against them. My tech I was using, I think it was the patch where Tianming got added. I was using their poison rockets against them because it creates poison puddles, and the quasis don't leave bodies and don't bleed, so the poison doesn't get overridden. And if an eques like rolls over a couple poison tiles, they just like dissolve. It's pretty fucking funny. But yeah, you could do this. So the thing, you could do it with a Gorgon, but a Gorgon is closer range. It's like you're just able to like launch poison rockets down a hallway. All right, so should we try out Hana with the running interaction? Low health, high chance to die. We pick tongkong. All right, I drink a tea. I got to do a quick bathroom break, but I'll come back and we'll check out Hannah here. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, okay, so that's right. I guess we were thinking the dodge chance is why I was thinking tongkong for her. And then I guess we got to run an SMG. Could try to play around last bullet. SMG and some last bullet. A low capacity sniper. Let's look. So we don't really have a lot of gear. Yeah, because we just did a mission for Dilthay, so they didn't really give us. All right, so we're gonna do another ANCOM data here to get another loadout. So, I mean, Grasshopper is pretty tempting. Does last bullet work with a 1-round rocket launcher? It does. Yeah, or like I mean, I'm looking at the screen here. What is it? Sharen, the Tianming little saw blade launcher as a single shot. Hey, Malerba. He was running out of videos to watch it work. Yeah, I know. I haven't been able to do a ton lately, but this is a pretty exciting patch, and yeah, it's just it's hard to like keep doing saves that, you know, like stuff changes, and uh I don't know. I just find weird shit happens when, like, even if technically the save is compatible, it always like feels weird when, like, you know, shit in your inventory, like the stats change on it and like uh hey Joandis, how you doing? The incredibly rare data and the power of copy and paste. Will you try the new implants today? You know, I wasn't planning on it, but if there's one you want to see, is there one you want to see? You're disappointed that even though the clones now have 2 buffs, they're not separated by genome, and you cannot. Yeah, that was a question that I had when I first heard about it. I was like, oh, cool. Can you mix and match? And it's a single trait. I mean, that really proc last bullet a lot. Grasshopper does seem like the best play, even though there's not a lot of like tongkong synergy. Though, is there even a Grasshopper station here is the question. Probably not. No. You're looking forward to my Menace series? Oh man, Menace. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Maybe they'll change clone perk for mod. The stealth one. Oh, the stealth skin. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll use that. Maybe I'll try that again later. Tunnel Rat Marika. Oh yeah, with the extra stuff. Yeah, she like drowning in loot. All right. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do a defense. Okay, so we're against Ancom, so I don't have to worry about quasis. Okay, we'll just. You know, the running will, the interaction thing probably won't really come into play here, but oh, Jan still has all our gear. I forgot to unload. All right. It's gonna be a funny ass get up. The new Priya perk confuses you. Did you get to feel the fun of the new elimination missions yet? What's up, Overlord? I just did one. Yeah. The first time I did it, I was definitely surprised. I was not ready for the bodyguards. But yeah, we just took out a French team. What were you saying? You said Priya's new perk confuses you. So I believe the way it works, if I'm reading it correctly, is the more weight she has, I assume it increases by a percent of your weight. So you probably have to have, and then if we get heavier, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, does it? Is there a threshold on it? I don't really have a bunch of heavy shit. Yeah, I didn't really think too much about her perk. Physical resists per weight 40%. Right, blue and gold pants. It worked, just give her a weapon and go in and come out. Does it not show until you're in the mission? Or you're saying come back to this and then it will. Okay, so it doesn't update in real time. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter whether I'm holding on. Okay, yeah. So it's 40%. Or is it even just you get physical resists on 40% of your weight? That's what it is. Okay. So basically if you have 10 weight, you'll have 4 physical resist. Is how it works. So it's basically just a passive buff. You know, so if you do like a full loadout with her, well, I don't really have full armor, but yeah, so if you just like, this isn't gonna be a good example because we don't really have like that much heavy shit, but so she would be another one where it would actually, if you put on the plus weight backpack, it'll actually increase your stats even more. I mean, it's kind of cute. I don't necessarily know like how relevant in general it is, but it's kind of cute. Is dodge worth it? You think Buffalo full heavy gives more advantages? On her, or do you just mean in general? You have loot goblin paranoia. I know we didn't even go over the, that's the thing, is it's like it's kind of hard because it's like I want to try the new operators, but it's like even the old operators are kind of new too. And yeah, some got some pretty wild, like fucking Jacques is crazy. The extra projectile and 1 AP reload on anything is fucking good. Yeah, the Mirza addiction immunity, Kenzie plus throwing range, Marika extra loot, like so this was another one I was thinking about when I was saying earlier how like I like the idea of having like specialized operators where you're like, oh, I'm going to take Lokshin because I'm trying to get implants, and oh, I'm going to take Oberon against Tianming or like high tech realware or something because I know they're going to have rocket launchers, and the one thing a dodge build can't dodge is explosions. So I'm going to take less explosion damage, so I'm going to take an Oberon. Like there's a couple operators that I can see them having like a really cool niche like that. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the core word, the crank laser. That's funny. Bob is really good. Yeah, we were doing some we were starting some theory crafting earlier about like what class would be the like where are you going to get um the most payoff from his perk cooldown, like what perks benefit the most from that. Was that, did you ask that question, Mumble Me? I'm having trouble keeping track. Oh yeah. You were the one that asked about create. Yeah, no problem, man. With last bullet buff. Every 5 turns. Yeah. Yeah, how does it, what else do you get on Tongkong? So 21. I mean, actually Tongkong's looking pretty good because yeah, you have the combat focus up every 6 turns. 5 turns, 6 turns. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't be taking a wound, you know, more than every 20 turns anyways, so that hopefully, especially in conjunction with combat focus being up constantly, it's probably pretty hard to get wounded. Bob is really hungry. Yes. Well, because that would be every 6 turns on blind free, but again, you have to be getting attacked, killing. That'd be every 2 turns you could get the crit bonus. That's not that many calories though. He honestly make a good, I mean, he'd probably make a good everything, but Scout seems pretty fucking strong too. And especially then, like, the calorie consumption wouldn't really matter because of training. The implant, yeah, the other, yeah, with the, I haven't even gotten into like all the new implants because it was to the point where it's like you got to get a save and get the tech level going, and then, you know, farm them, get lucky, like whatever it is. Where I was like, all right, I'm gonna, their Domino, that's their call sign. It's pretty cool. Okay, so this was Tongkong. So we need an SMG. We're defending Ancom. So yeah, we'll just do that. And last bullet, I mean, I guess the Eagle is gonna, or okay, so Galland can get there in, these both get there in 3 bursts. So I guess it gives us a different damage type. As silly as that is. We don't need water. We don't need food. It's probably all we need. Don't get hit by a shotgun, I guess. And we have allies, so this is a warehouse. Goodbye calories with Tongkong. I know, well, the cooldowns on a lot of the perks are really low now across the board. Every 8 turns, every 9 turns. Well, so that's, I have to get shot at. Okay, we got the warehouse. Oh, cool, there's a fabricator. So that's pretty cool now. If you get a defense mission at a warehouse, you can like strip everyone down and then you can make repair kits in the fabricator. You did random start. It's Marika Tunnel Rat. Dude, that is a blessed save. I love the random start. Okay, I'm trying to think. I haven't played this map enough to know where the... This spot's rough. That's right. This map doesn't have a lot of... That little spot there might be the best. Some of these angles from the doors are a little rough because like this isn't terrible either. That was the spot, destroy the tiny box. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, this angle isn't great, like, and it's close range, which means that there won't be fall off. Like, it could definitely get fucked from this angle. I mean, the early game shouldn't really matter, but that spot's rough too. I've done that before. We'll try that. I don't know that we'll be able to destroy that box fast enough. Oh yeah, we can. 2 barricades if you're a sniper, red box if you're a shotgunner. Yeah, I mean the main issue is the like the proximity where like people can come around the corner, and because the angle is bad, even though you're behind the box, you can still get hit from here to here, and you can still get hit from here to here. And if they have, you know, multiple AP, they can step in and shoot you. I'll try this one though. I kind of like the look of this one, and there should be yeah, perfect. I was gonna say there should be allies around. So one of the things I heard is that part of the way this is balanced, at least right now, is the station allies will always only be Tech 1, so they don't like scale with the enemies in terms of their tech level. But still, just having some blockers and whatnot is good. I stepped up. This doorway's not a problem. You're breaking down this wall. Which wall? Because yeah, sometimes there's a box. I know they've tried to. Oh, you're saying you're breaking down this wall? Can't be 50% on both punches. I got bopped. Come on. There we go. Damn. All right, so oh, that's blocked. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we can get around it. Damn, he's got pierce resist. That's bad. I mean, they can't hit us here. So I don't really want it to trigger because we don't know how long it lasts for, do we? No. I don't really want it to trigger until next turn. Break down the wall to the right of and below it. Staying here. Yeah, I mean, ideally what you do is like blast this wall too, so then guys can't like come around the corner. They'll just come straight on. I mean, that definitely requires, I mean, at this point in the game, like I don't really have a lot of like, well, I mean, I guess I probably have enough ammo to be wasting doing that, but So it lasts for 2 turns. It doesn't really even matter. Oh, it would matter on this guy. Damn, really? So she's just gonna sit there and waste all of her ammo. You can stay in the spot. Yeah, exactly. Body in the door is actually bad. You're slightly to the right and some shot can hit them. Ugh. Scatter. Combat focus triggered. Yeah, I didn't think about. I mean, I guess she has decent base accuracy. It's just the base SMGs are low, and this is honestly probably one of the things I would do with this class is I'd probably take Pyro off it, put CQC onto it so that your SMGs can actually fucking like hit something. So yeah, it is, because it used to be 5 turns, right? So yeah, so it doesn't last as long now, but it's up like almost constantly. Hey, what's up, Mr. Victor? How you doing?
Welcome aboard.
I guess we'll just hold this for last bullet. We're at the second wave. Kind of greedy to reload here, but fine. Okay, last bullet triggered for us. I think that angle's bad. Okay, nice. They have to run all the way around. Got the wall destroyed. That's actually good. We got the Pierce. Bad. Ooh. That's scary. She'll never hit us. Down to the 1 AP for the rest of the escort with no detection. The choice of being a tobacco addiction and going over the pain. That's right, because pain won't decrease, right? Actually, I know poison got changed, the status effect. I haven't. That's one of the things I need to do is actually become addicted to everything and see what we're looking at for the new. Things changed. Double firing? No, she's enraged. So she can use all that. Proc. Oh, it wasn't up yet. I was too fast. Damn, we're actually. Oh. Curious, is she? Oh wow, that's a long range Oh. You saw the whole one live. It was fun seeing you do those story missions. Man, yeah, that was intense. What the hell? Did she just put down a turret? All right. She can't hit us, so that's, I don't need to worry about that. I do need to reload this. That's fucking bad. I don't think it can hit us, but it can never run out of ammo because they can just keep reloading it. Let me see if she's gonna like go around and try to attack or what. No, she's coming for me. Turrets take a turn to become active now. Yeah. This isn't good. It's not looking good. I can step there and then the turret can't wait. But then they can still come from that way. He's gonna take a couple turns. I think I gotta start the reload on the. Oh yeah, it's in my servo slot. Duh. Huge. It actually can't hit us. Okay, it can hit us. It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad. Should have done in the other order, but doesn't matter. Okay, so the issue with standing here now is someone comes around there, they're gonna be able to attack us. I can't just sit there and trade with that turret. Got 8 turns to the last wave. I think I'm gonna have to try to like sneak up and yeah, so I'll have to sprint peek, which is not gonna be good accuracy. All right. I can't sprint because of my wound. It can't hit us. It's pure Quasimorph. Well, it's funny because it did a turn investigating. I was like, oh, it's not, it's obstructed or something, but yeah, last bullet. The problem is I can't sprint. I guess I can fall back and wait for combat focus to be up again. And last bullet's not up either. Yeah, see, so they can't, this is why, this was my concern about this spot, is this doorway, because of the angle you can be hit even though you're behind the box. So this is why I wanted to test it. This does kind of confirm why I don't think this is an advisable spot. At least not without like heavier armor. I think I'd feel better if I was there. Here, I don't have long range enough weapons. Even this is kind of rough to there, but this would have been fine. It's because of the wall destroyed. It's not that this is the doors right here. So this wall being destroyed doesn't affect this guy shooting. It's definitely affecting why the turret can shoot at us, but it's not affecting the door. Now we got a fracture too, rough. The door was here. I guess I don't remember now. I believe you. Yeah, right. Because there's the little, where's a vertical door? Is there another vertical? Is this the only there? Yeah, so there's the little, like, indentation. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I see. we got 76 health. Oh, the robot saved us. Gotta burn my last first aid. That's right, her health is low. Nice. Okay, do we... First aid... I think I can be greedy. I think I need to save the first aid for when I get shot again. Okay. And we're getting the action right now. I have to stabilize. Yeah, see, here we go. This is what I was talking about earlier. So Ancom is also one of the factions where you can get because the Magus is technically a science class unit. Yeah, I have to get rid of this damage per action wound. Oh, nice. I was able to come back to here. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is like shit to be able to make it's does being in a pain cycle kick you out of stealth mode? It's supposed to. The thing is that it does take a turn though, because what happens is so if you're in stealth and you exceed the pain threshold, you lose an AP. So it's the enemy's turn, you get shot, you have no AP, so you skip a turn. Then the enemy gets to go again. Then you will be knocked out of, if you're still alive, your next turn you will be in walk stance with 1 AP. That's the way it's supposed to work. It depends whether or not you can tank 2 turns of being shot. Which most likely not, because if you're in stealth, I mean, again, it mostly depends how much HP you have, because if you're in stealth, you exceed the pain threshold, which probably means you took a lot of damage, or you're like Vicky and you have a very low pain threshold. You're going to miss another turn. You're going to be shot again. So you basically eat, even if there's only 1 enemy, you're going to eat 2 volleys. And then, yeah, you'll have 1 AP. Or maybe you'll have more. It depends on if you have a plus AP perk. You might have more than 1 AP, but you should be put into walk stance. Okay, wait, that's right. I can't run because it's fucking, I was gonna say I can sprint and eat, but I can't, so. Do you think being in stealth should give a passive dodge bonus? I would say either dodge or I think an accuracy bonus would make sense. That was like historically what I thought would be cool, because like you're crouched, I think is the idea. I think having whatever it is plus whatever would be balanced, plus 10%, plus 25%, but like an accuracy bonus. I don't know if a dodge bonus in crouch makes sense. Maybe it does. I mean, I can't sprint, but I kind of always thought like maybe sprinting would, but sprinting's already so powerful that it probably doesn't need it. Man, that turret drop really, I should have been reloading. Though I think that was everyone. Well, now the next wave just spawned. So we'll go ahead. I'm out of bullets. I can't run. I can't really relocate. Did these guys have a weapon? I need at least a wrench or something. I fucking need something here. I mean, that is better. That punches. It's a wrench. Is a wrench... How much more damage is the Silent Eagle? It's less damage. Better range. I gotta put this into single shot. It's less accurate. It's less damage. The silencer doesn't matter on this. That accuracy sucks. I guess it's the same. This is more damage though. I can pick up a vest from here. Actually, that's a decent amount of damage. All right. Give me knuckles. Give me a vest. Can't do anything about that. Okay, move one. Okay. I need the pierce resist. That's way better. Nice. And then we're going to start the reload on this. Your beautiful gold and blue pants. Sprinting is done for a certain class. Yes, yeah, you're right. They made it a perk. Yeah, you're right. And it is also her. Well, it isn't related to sprinting, other than obviously the more you move, the more dodge you get. That's actually an interesting synergy. What class? I can't remember right now which class that one's on. Is that on the cyber one, the Unit 317? Is that which one it is? That's another synergy if you're going dodge. But like, I don't think on a defense mission it makes a lot of sense. I guess unless, I mean, maybe it does make sense if you're in a place where there aren't good defensible locations. I guess you could try to rely on dodge. Yeah, it is the cyber. It's unit. Is that one Unit 317? I think so. Yeah, I think it's Unit 317. All right, so we just got to back up. Okay, perfect. So Ancon coming with the turrets right away. That's fun. Though they're probably going to destroy the wall shooting at me, and then I'll be able to be hit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's. I'm not digging this spot. Maybe I do have to try to destroy that. I want to save my last bullet till next turn. It's not very much damage. If they stay there, he can't shoot. So I'm gonna leave him alive. I guess I will just start trying to. I just heard a sniper. The auger tried to take the shot. Yeah, that's pretty. What's he at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this guy I think auger. Well, I don't know what it is now, but they have high vision. How many turrets? Yeah. Okay, and we got a dog. Fuck. Oh, is there any meat? I could make meat. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, another turret. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna get... Wait, no, if I step to there, can they see? I gotta try. I'm not gonna be able to hit the dog. Still can't run. Oh yeah, I wanted to see one turn. One turn. Fuck. So that shit's not gonna heal. I think I gotta go for the meat. Oh no. Actually stopped us from getting shot by the turrets. I'm not gonna be able to step back though and get the meat. And we got another wound. It's fucking Jover. Okay. Brutal. We're absolutely fucked now. There's no pierce through on this. 16% chance to hit the dog. Holy shit, no way. Last bullet, let's go. No Quasimorph to the rescue. Okay. Well, we killed the dog. We got one turn of last bullet. He's 2 AP. He's moving up on us. He has to die. I'm not gonna be able to kill the turret, most likely. That's brutal. The turret's gonna fucking light us up. Maybe she goes first and steps in front. I guess that's the hope. I guess just shoot at it. Yes. Okay, she stepped in front. He doesn't matter. And I'm just gonna have to hope she steps in front again too. Okay, most of our wounds healed. This is the damage per action. So we're gonna take 1 damage every time we shoot. I'm gonna plastic this. Because I'm not gonna be able to kill the turret anyways, so. Nice. They're blocking. Glue. Glue doesn't do shit for fractures. And I don't need healing right now. Okay, so they have to die, so he should block the way. Alright, still looking okay. Man, that turret is brutal. I guess I just have to keep plinking it. That guy's 2 AP, fuck. It was my melee accuracy is fucked, right? 85? Now it isn't shooting at me. Holy shit, we can sprint again. Which means that it's all fine. We reload this. Oh, lucky. Thank you, box. Yeah, this is where having the short range weapons really hurts. Enraged doesn't matter. He only has 1 AP. The empty casing is a bunker box, baby. Ooh. Combat focus. God, it's such little damage. I guess I just start working my way towards the last bullet again. Nice, okay. Alright. She's there 10 turns. Unless there's someone right behind her, I should be able to step up and hopefully get something. Oh, fuck. Last bullet up? It is. Sprinting. I'm fucking dumb. My weapon is not even close to proccing last bullet. It's alright. Okay, this guy run out of ammo? Nope. Okay. Who's got some ammo for me? Lizard? So I don't necessarily... So this is where, like, we were talking about stealth earlier. This is actually kind of a psychotic place to use stealth. It's probably smarter to use sprint, especially if I'm going to try to reload here, too. Yeah. It's definitely better to stay in sprint, so... Man, I think the extra range actually, since we're so gimped on range, is gonna matter here. Eat. Honestly, one of the things we should do is try to get some skin. To get our full regen. Could also grab some bones to throw. Should be trying to get plastic also. I guess we can just throw a bunch of knives. Okay, so that was 1 AP. Then we can come here, upgrade Lizard. Man, striking out on the plastic. This does not help. Here's some interesting information. Last mercenary rank gives you 1 more chance. Yes. Yeah, the survive fatal damage with 1 HP. It doesn't give you immunity till the next turn though, right? Because like essentially if there's multiple guys shooting at you, you can still get killed after it procs. You saved yourself by turning into a Baron. Did you have the Mercury Pact? Is that so you're able to fly? And it still takes a whole turn to proc. So you can still be killed, right? Like between... And then we step here. So I guess it does. It thinks it's obstructed, or I'm not sure why it's. All right. It's all damage, so I could rock. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I can go on. And then bomb. Wow, it's silly. I should just use this. Works. One more turn of last bullet. I guess we should put some damage on here. You think skill shot it? Get fucked. Oh, I don't have any more ammo, do I? That was probably silly. You can approach even without flying. Thought you wanted to move. Oh, did it when you transformed it moved you back onto a ground tile? Oh, that's bad. Did it actually apply suppression? I think it did. 60%? I don't know. That's not 60%. No, that's just the accuracy loss from the fracture. Yeah, so that's I mean, we can all be thankful. But yeah, this isn't applying. Punch the dog. I don't really have a god damn. Oh, we got lucky. Okay, so need to reload this. I need a knife. Do I risk a stealth? Can't really change it. It's not worth stealthing because I can't really change. 14 left on this. Survive 1 turn. Survive 0 turns. Kill 1 survivor. So you don't have to kill the turret. So did they panic? No, they surrendered. So there's... Oh, maybe the turret is the one. Funny that a scored E gets back to attack prohibited on each floor change. Oh, I didn't realize it resets. Just out of range of throwing. I mean, I guess we'll just... Holy shit. I mean, it worked. It's... Had to burn a whole first aid kit. All right, I'm not really trying to like sit here and I guess I like as an example though. Maybe I might try to do like some turbo looting here just to show like we can get weapon parts. We could get armor, like armor and stuff. Yeah. Oh shit, we got ceramic. Yeah, because Arbiter still gives ceramic. Because what you need, and I need rubber too, right? Yeah, you need rubber, armor, or do you need the rusty plates also? I think. That's to make melee. I'm not gonna worry about making melee kits. You never got that wall destroyed. Yeah. I mean, definitely wasn't like the best loadout for. There we go. There's some rubber. For what we're doing, nice. Take that. Guess probably repair that. Oh, hold on to it for now. Arbiter mask is not better than Ironclad. I think you might need rust. I can't remember. It isn't cloth, right? It's armor, rusty metal, rubber, and ceramic, I think, for the armor case. What'd you have? Regular clothes? Knife maker. Could make, yeah, because you can, like, butcher the robot. Molotovs. Yeah, the regular close case doesn't really have anything. Steel without, gear maintenance, shielding, and Percy. Steel without is on the mechanized one, right? Gear maintenance is from Scout. Shielding gives you more resist too, right? Oh no, it's not rusty metal. So it's rag, rubber, armor, and ceramic plate. So like, just I mean, I haven't even. Oh, because I only have one rubber. But like, what did I get? I mean, because these guys have arbiter. So like, I mean, if I went around and like fucking broke everything down, I'd probably be able to make like at least 5 to 10. Oh wait, no, the charge. That's right. You have to charge it. Never mind. So if you're fighting against like a battery faction, you actually could go crazy with this. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to, since there's no charge. Anyways. Shielding is the plus 40% elemental, yeah. I actually do want that because I don't have any of... Nice, we'll take buckshot. Are there really 3 turrets here? No, 2. Dropped the knife. Whatever. I don't. It's so hard to break the habit. I am kind of just curious. I just wanted to look real quick to see like what guys had. Combat focus, nice. Another one of those, nice. Okay, Ancom with for the data miner farm too, early on. Hey, I got my first aid kit back. Holy shit. Hey, a fighter. I think I have an arbiter chest. And then there were the station defenders that got killed, but they probably don't really have very much. Steal what? Steal without. I'll show the perk when I get out of here. I will be taking your 10 buckshot. Oh yeah, and there was the so there's actually like loot too, like the I'm not gonna ask any questions about how that happened. I didn't search that one. And there was water. Oh, is there someone who can I kill a person for 7 bullets? Getting trolled. Oh, I will say, so there's, I mean, bottles have kind of always been good to hoard because they're not craftable and you need them to make, you know, Molotovs, or if you do get the alcohol recipe. The other thing with the new food crafting recipes, tins is another thing I'd recommend if you're going to be crafting food, because tins can't be crafted. So holding on to tins is, I think, is advisable. Hey, what's up, Rage?
Welcome aboard.
You're still using Scout with Percy because you've been a coward. You took Planet Bridge and got the whole Deimos and Phobos. Oh, did you proxied them? Planet Bridge is a fun proxy. It's all fine. Let's remember to unload everything this time. I mean, that wasn't very I'll have to take her on a real mission because that wasn't very representative as a defense. Okay, so yeah, so Steel Within makes it so German Fox is all ogged up. So this is basically the same same idea as on no, it's not on Tunnel Rats anymore. Tiefton and Valkyrie both have the stabilize organic wounds when you get wounded. And the heal chance is base like way higher, 55. 18 turn cooldown. Calorie cost is quite high. Same calorie cost as Valk. Steel Without, not Steel Within. There's a Steel Without and a Steel Within. Oh, the resistance bonus. Got it. So that gives you on like, well, I don't really have. I don't have it on this save, but yeah, like the augments that give you more resistances. That was grueling. Fighting eques on 1 AP on that last floor was intense. Hell yeah. All right, so yeah, let's maybe try to take her into a real mission then. Nothing here. Right. Oh wait, I didn't unlock the ship here. Man, I want a moon mission. I guess we'll fly to Silkovsky and back.
Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
I mean, Rage, don't feel bad. Percy Scout is really strong. There's no shame in running Percy Scout. Okay, I'm not trying to do a mission here. Yeah, I want some Quasi. So yeah, so you could see there, even though that the station had defenders, and Ancom's still only at Tech 1. I assume Ancom's still only Tech 1. They might... I flew around a little bit. They might have hit Tech 2. Let's check. But, like, I mean, they took them out pretty fast. I know some people are saying, oh, my station defenders killed everyone. And like I said, it's because of it's because they're playing with, like, easy start on. So there's, like, very few enemies. What was Ancom? Were they 2 yet? They were 2. Okay. I assume. Yeah, they were 2. So that's why they were rocking all the Arbiter and shit. Hey, Rico Suave. Control missions are more interesting now. Yes, I agree. Allies, multi-floor, Quasimorphosis, totally. One of your first missions, which sold you on Quasimorph, had you forgetting to bring enough ammo, so you had to turn away mid-fight, punch a dude and grab his gun. Yes. You're up to 160. Yeah, that's a lot. Is that like 98% or something? 160? So infiltration also has allies now too. We're gonna fight Ancom again. I mean, we're definitely gonna die, so we'll just do it. And yeah, well, let's try to give her an actual, since we didn't really. Oh, that's right. She had the boosted pain threshold too. That actually probably mattered there. Let me think if 3 weapons matters for her. Um, I have the last bullet problem again. So the thing is Ancom is weak to cut. We could keep the border low. We need Pierce for... I mean, we're going to die to the eques. I don't have a weapon that can kill them. Fail. There's our one chance. Yeah, because, like, this isn't going to fucking kill an eques. It's not good enough. Maybe one of their shitty little pistols? That's also doesn't seem that great. I thought I did normal start. Start with an SR-78 anymore? Alright, I might have to do an Ancom data to get a real weapon here. Or at least a beam weapon. It has to be beam or piercing. It's 96%. Damn, I was off by 2. It's wound immune. Yeah, because guarantee. Do you have wound reduction stuff too? But I mean, even at 96%, like it's gonna be hard for anything to do enough damage to to make a wound. As a thick ass resist. Man, pistol doesn't seem that good. Nail gun. No, I know no augment gives pure immunity, but I mean, like, are you rocking immune to poison, immune to fire, immune to shock, immune to cut, laceration? You know, there's... Though it's like, yeah, if you have 110 cut, you probably don't have to worry about getting amputated by saw blades, because they're not going to be able to do enough damage to reach the amputation threshold. All right, whatever. Let's just get her killed. Yeah, your hands haven't been cut off in a long time. Yeah, I bet. All right, all right. Cold. We don't have to worry about cold. We'll go no hat. What's wrong with her face? Educational institution. Can armor resistance levels make you immune to a damage type, or you always take chip damage? You'll always take at least 1 damage if you get hit. There's not... Other than... Well... Yeah, so armor resistance levels, yeah, can't make you immune. I think the only thing where there's actual immunity is the one Phoenix perk that gives you burn immunity for a few turns when you get lit on fire, but yeah, which, I mean, essentially, like, taking 1 damage is essential immunity, because, like, you also shouldn't get wounded from only 1 damage unless you have a bunch of, like, plus wound shit. And it's only 96%, yeah. I think to get to, like, 99% is, like, 210, 220. I can't exactly remember. A guy tested it a while ago, with, you can test it with the Kataram Baron, one that gives you, like, another 100 in every, resistance, or you can test it against him, where, like, if you shoot him at that resistance level, then... Damn, she really... It's so interesting. She's investigating... I guess I don't understand how she didn't see, like, how she isn't attacking if she's investigating. Like, what did she see? I don't think there was an ally down here. Sprint at him. Delusional. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to open the door, but it's fucking damaged. Damn it. Ooh, combat focus. How's the stream going? What's up, Hangle? It's going. We're kind of just messing around. We're doing... Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at the map. We're doing an infiltration, which there's probably... Floor is clear, yeah. Infiltration, we're rocking Hana Reich, just in time. Tongkong. God, her accurate... It's so noticeable playing the classes where you don't have... There must be another person in the way. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, there was a guy in the way, but he's panicking. Now he's surrendered. He's gonna bleed out too. But yeah, just like checking out, being able to sprint and so this does enough damage to kill an eques. I want that. Actually, I'll give it to the robot. I want to give all this armor to the robot too. Can I interact with the robot and sprint? Oh, that's right. I think I heard this. So you have to wait. You can't equip him and whatnot until fucking. Of course he moved. I fucking misclicked. When you right click instead of left clicking. Okay, there we go. But I can't access the floor. He's already on attack at will. Get rid of that. Give him that. No cut resist. The most useful pack is transformation because it gives you an extra life and allows you to regrow limbs. Totally. Defense diminishes. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, essentially, like, I mean, so here you go. You can see 100 poison is 86%. So what he said, he got it up to 160, and it gives you an, you know, so that 60 only gives you another 10%. Which does obviously means you take less damage, but you know, for non-min maxing, you know, having over 75% resist is usually I feel pretty good about. Again, it just depends on your playstyle. If you're just like, if you want to tank all the shots, then yeah, you want to get it as high as possible. That's right. I'm going to eat calories if I... What do we got? A recharge station. So this recharges implants. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's cool. I guess if you have, like, really long cooldown implants, you could, like, fight around this or, like, come back to it. But, it's not going to do anything right now. They can't follow you to the next level. Totally. I know. That's still a change I hope. I mean, honestly, with the NPCs being able to use medicine now, I do have hope that maybe one day the robots will be able to follow us. How you been, Shadow? Where can I run to? He has 3 AP. Still 90. No, I have 75%. That's right. It doesn't activate until you. So this is another thing to know if you're using allies. They still share your vision, so that's why. Because like a robot cannot see that far, but because they're in my vision, he'll shoot. Because I think if I move to where I can't see her, I don't think he'll shoot. Yeah, see how he didn't shoot now because she wasn't in my vision. But now if I do this, he'll shoot at her. I believe that the VIP will operate the same way. So you can set up essentially like being a like sniper squad. You just want to make sure to not stand in front of them because they can have bad aim. Guys, keep in mind your dodge is minus 68. You attract bullets. Your implants. Yeah. So you've gone for like mega tanky. That's, I mean, honestly, like I like that so much about this game that different play styles are valid. Like, you know, like play a lot without upgrades. Like playing with upgrades is viable. Fucking like obviously like the dodge build. There's like, you know, throwing. I mean, my classic thing is like don't let guys shoot at you, which has been getting harder and harder as enemies have more AP, but you know, I think that's a good thing. Could this kill an eques? How bad is the accuracy and burst is the question. %, I believe eques are 30% dodge. It's pretty bad. And since last bullet, Hangel's saddest change. Since last bullet doesn't increase accuracy anymore, yeah, I think that's the biggest weakness of this class is having no accuracy boosting perks. Like, I guess you got to get your accuracy from like augments and implants, because even on a, you know, like, this is the wait, is there even a, I don't think, is there a 50% ranged anymore? It used to be Marika did, but yeah, I mean, this is about as accurate as you can get. Classes can be done in different ways, but there always seems to be a marauder. I guess there's a higher chance of killing him, but then we're getting away from even being able to use last bullet. Last bullet from this. Because how bad is the accuracy on this in burst mode? I know, so we can switch weapons here now. The final change would be if we could switch fire modes from here without having to like go out of it, switch fire modes. That would be the fucking dream. 70, so it's the fucking same. Damage is very comparable. Really comparable. It's just the magazine size is the difference. I guess using this to proc last bullet, since this is only a 2-shot burst to proc it. Yeah, maybe let's do that. This is all like, so one of the things like I think is so fun about starting the game, and especially like with essentially, since I have all the classes and operators, I can just pick a random, or not a random combination, but I can make a combination, but pretend that this was what I rolled with. Basically making your build on the fly with like what you find. I really love like that aspect of the game, that if you only always play on normal, where it's like, I always do the tutorial. I don't want to like, if you do this, it's totally fine. I'm just saying, if you haven't tried to branch out with some of the randomness, that's where I think the game really shines, is being able to adapt. But again, it's just like, I really like that about the game. And it's, you know, optimization is also really fun too. Weapon with laser is good for good call. Yes, the laser sight. Yes, Border Mark II. Unfortunately, at this point in the game, there are no Border Mark IIs. Maybe from a elim or an infiltration, I could see one. This is the elevator. Yeah, laser sight right now would be, maybe I could luck into a Hydra. That doesn't have pierce though, so pierce. Let me think. Piercing laser sight right now, I don't think there is one this early that I can think of. Because like, what would be good for this with the increased pierce chance? Like a Mantis would be great, but I'm pretty sure Mantis is at least like Tech 4 or something. You have a strange addiction to checking all the research servers on the map. Isn't this the container with the highest chance of chips? It is extremely high. It can also just spawn in normal boxes too. Let me see if there's one like the... Oh, you know what's funny? I totally forgot that I brought into this mission to make it easier, is the data miner. But I did kind of beeline. We'll use it on the next floor. Eat a snick snack. You aren't you when you're hungry. Totally. Yeah, so let's actually use it on this floor. Where's just the regular little brown box? People are dead already? That was fast. They literally don't even spawn on this this map. So it depends on the type of chip too, because the operator chips can spawn in these little medical cabinets, but the little servers are really good. I don't think there's really because this is a medical facility, so this is a good place. Like the research or the cloning control units and like the medical supplies you need to upgrade your operator, they can be in those. Like the glass containers. Yeah, this is a good station for that type of shit. It doesn't look like the regular boxes are in here. Yeah, the quasi eyes, those are huge. All right, let's. Getting lots. Yeah, this. I guess we're fighting Nobilis on. I'm gonna need to get like a crossbow or something. Ooh. Well, it's not a crossbow. This is also very bad location. I have to try to sprint away from his ass and hope he misses. Fucking combat focus, don't fail me now. Oh, he didn't see us. God, their armor is so thick. This is where having beam. I mean, obviously poison or cold. I don't have any of that yet. Two, three, five, six. I have to get to there for him not to see me. I just have to try to burst his ass down. It's pretty good. Just enough. So this is a marksman. Accuracy should be pretty good. And armor should be pretty good too. Yeah, we don't need cold. Those are for sure better. We lose Pierce, which I don't actually want to lose Pierce because that's what these are. Though they do have armor pen. Oh, heals all now, or repairs all now. That's a great change. Speaking of quasis, how long does it take them to phase in and what determines their aggro? It takes them... essentially, it takes them 2 turns to phase in. Then they will... So that their vision works just like yours does, or the NPCs do, where if you are in their vision, which is 6, other than Taltnum, the Tez guy has higher vision. I think all the other quasis have 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you're in their cone of vision, then they'll attack you. If there's another NPC in their cone of vision, then they'll attack them. You try to keep the quasi at 700 so the whole map would converge and then calmly loop the entire map. Yeah, there's definitely a strategy around playing around the management of the meter. I like the chaos. Okay. I'm gonna save this or get it out. I'm gonna save this. I got a couple options here. That gets repaired off weapon parts. Let's get a weapon part. Damn it. It's at 800. When it goes to 800 is when they go into like seeker mode, where wherever you are, all the quasis will run at you. So this is part. So the thing about the quasis, the way they phase in, where like if you kill them in close range, this is one of the things that's hard about melee. If you can't break line of sight and they spawn with like, again, like the nail guns or the Tez guys with the entropy guns or the Mercury guys with the beam staffs, and you can't break line of sight, like you can just get fucking deleted. So like in general, it's better like so this, right? So he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory, though I'm behind him, so if you look, like see how if you look, you can see what their facing is. So his facing is directly west right now. So if I match his, like reverse his facing, you can see that I can't see him. So he won't be able to see me when he phases in because they don't have increased vision, like increased vision cone. All quasis allies too. Yes, if you get their reputation to 100. That's any of the quasis too. You can do that with Feathered Mask and with Shadu. So yeah, so I actually don't need to move here because he won't be able to see me when he phases in, and as he only has 1 AP, this is applies to all enemies. So how we can look around, right, and then act. If he's gonna move, he doesn't look before he moves. So he's not gonna like turn around, see me, and shoot. If he's gonna move here, he's just gonna move there. Did you miss a lot in a half hour? Nah. You didn't miss shit. But yeah, this should have longer range, so I should switch to this. And maybe this too. Yeah, see, so he turned north. Should you put a pistol on secondary for backup gun benefit? You're using pistol. So it doesn't matter which slot it's in. If a pistol is in any of your hands, it gives a crit bonus. I believe it's still 8%. Yeah, it gives a crit bonus to all your other weapons. So if you have like the servo slot on and like pretend, you know, we had another weapon and you're running 2 pistols, when you're using the third weapon, you're getting a 16% crit bonus. I still just plink at him. Probably not really great to trade with him. So the other thing that happens is when you hit them, then they turn around, even if it's not their turn. So then he will start trying to trade with me. I am behind cover. There's 80%. So risking a 20% to get shot. I don't really have a way to close the distance, though. I could shoot in that. Well, no, I have to wait, because what did I do? I don't only have 1 AP. Oh, I was moving shit around, huh? Just wait. Yeah, so he's still just standing there looking around. So what I can do is I can exploit his vision by shooting at him and then stepping back. And he actually can't step forward. So, I mean, this isn't great because it's, it doesn't have a collimator on it, but now he's just gonna bleed out, so. That must have been, no, it's that door. It's gotta be dead now, right? Damage per move, per AP per turn, he's dead. Okay, then he's got the hammer. So I can't kite them with a melee weapon. But I don't have a melee weapon. Do want that crossbow. I think the crossbow is better. Well, it's at least more ammo efficient. I don't have a ton of this ammo. If I had a bunch of nails or something, like the double shot on this, you know, makes it competitive, but this isn't silenced either. So this actually fucking goes really hard for Jan, but I don't think we're gonna get it out. But yeah, that's why I'm gonna swap to this though. It's just more efficient. Yeah, the Rolly boys are gonna be here. They are gonna be here. Maybe we can get another shard. This repairs all this shit though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. And this does too. Yeah. Okay. Need to. Okay, so then we're gonna move there. We blank him. That's cool. Hey, there it is. Damn, so even without turning it into moonshine, we could just straight up keep the mission under control. It's crazy. That's so strong. Nice, let's go. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. But I don't want to kill the music. we're almost to the good part. Short pipe. Short pipe. Oh yeah, weapon part? Weapon part. Nice. Okay. Look stats. Old idol is back. You can repair armor. Yeah, you're talking about the shard. Yeah, this repairs everything again now. Yeah, so it's like I repair the vest. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay. Best place to deal with wheelchairs. We want long line of sight. Man, pushing into here. Well, we're not at 800 yet. Where do we think I could get to? Probably best just to wait, I guess. We could be around here, fall back, jam the door. Can Quasi space in on a level where everyone is dead? No, unless there's a couple things. There's... Well, actually, I'm not sure. I assume the implants still have a Quasi's break. So there's this effect. It's on an implant. It used to be on addictions where it's Quasi's breaking through plus X%. And essentially there's a chance for a Quasi to spontaneously spawn in. But other than that, they have to come out of a dead body. Look at stats, you meant heavy armor with a sledgehammer. Did this... the hammer change? Oh, I see what you're saying. The Gothic. Yeah, so I did what I didn't want to do. I don't want to lower my Pierce. And I like having the little bit of fire that I have. So yeah, I'm going to keep rocking the point spin. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? There should have been... Oh, it went into there, duh. Yeah, we're about to hit it. And I did it backwards. So we could start here, they come down here, and then I can just keep falling back, I guess. Probably not long enough sightline. I don't want to be at this intersection. Oh, the poison. God, if I could put poison on the ground. You thought it was an improved version with better stats. It is. So yeah, it is the it's the next. So there's three levels of chest plate. There's the chainmail, the Gothic, which is the medium, and then there's the Virtus, which is the heavy. I think that's what it was. Or that, I think that one was the Gothic, right? That one wasn't the Virtus. Cyborg's head is insanely strong with the Tunnel Rat, -1 Quasimorph, and you can wait until it drops to 0. Yeah, well, and you can combine it with the new guy too. This is silence, so I could stay quiet. There they are. He's curious. I want their weapons so bad. Extra strike, 3 strikes. Amputate, wounding. Oh, I want that so bad. I was hoping to get to the poison. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Wound. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, now they're... You're dead. Uh-oh. Took more to reload than I thought. You looked at the heaviest one, Virtus. Yeah, the Virtus one's pretty thick. Damage calculation gets confused when you have AP ammo. Well, yeah, and because it interacts with the fall off too. Because every tile beyond 5, I'm losing 20% damage. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then yeah, 6 is 80% damage. These guys are a fucking problem. I guess I could just try to get a wound. Well, that's pretty good. So what do I have, 30 of these? I gotta think too, Nobilis can spawn behind me. God, if he... I mean, I think I'm dead to Nobilis. Lead Bolin? What did this guy drop? Yeah, that's the Gothic. So the Virtus, yeah, the Virtus is like significantly heavier. Uh-oh. Though we're behind this box, so we're good. Nobilis will 100% kill me unless I poison him. Yeah. I really want his... I need his... Oh, he... Wait. Oh, he already used all his ammo? Yeah, I think he already used all his ammo. He didn't. Awful. Oh yeah, this is also obviously really good for rocking last bullet. Okay, so level 2 it goes up to 3 turns. That was nice. God, when they were weak to cut. I mean, that was also before this was unwieldy. I used to love using this against the eques. Give that shit to Izzy. Is Virtus the really heavy version of the Loon Armor? Yeah, it is. You put them in the full set. 64, 82, 64. Yeah, I mean, for... I think... I want to say that that armor spawning on guys is based off of the tech level of the enemies. I think if they get up a little higher tech is when you start seeing the Virtus armor on them. Give us a wound. Did not. This is a nightmare. I mean, I realistically probably should just use this. Did he enrage? Probably eat. He's definitely falling from the Baron. Yeah, I mean, I would think so. Unless, I don't know what I'm hoping for. Maybe... I was gonna say, maybe if I had the Wheel of Pain... I gotta get to the... I feel like I'm gonna need more nails. Okay, those guys are both dead, but, like... Wait, that's right, I can sprint and pick shit up. Okay. I'm gonna get blocked. Knockback. Knock him off. I swap to this now. Yeah, Rapture is gonna have in. It takes multiple magazines to take him down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can play around this poison. That's kind of the only other thing I got. Okay, we got one poison there. Did this one get broken too? That might have been the whole level. Play around multiple poisons? You can't like spill poison on the ground like you can with other stuff, and that'd be stupid anyways. If he gets like the Duggar spawn here too, that's pretty bad. Eat. What's up, dude? Yeah, I was thinking about eating. I'm kind of just, I don't know what these guys are gonna have that will. I mean, eating right now doesn't really matter. I don't need healing. Or you mean eat this? All right, here we go. This is gonna be our pact. Gonna. More nails. Well, that's really all. I mean, all we need to do is get a wound on him, and then we can just kite him for whatever 200 turns. I think I'm going to stand here because whichever way he comes from, I can try to get a poison explosion off. Though if he comes from the south, this one probably isn't going to work. Almost certainly isn't going to work. This one, I think he will actually have to walk through it. This one could work too. If he comes from below, I could pop this one and then run to that one. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stand around here. Because, yeah, I can see... Yeah, I can actually see that tile, huh? Yeah, wild. I can see behind me there. I gotta get the zoom out mod. This is where, like, the north-south not being able to zoom out all the way. I don't want to get infected. Any skin? Alright, no ranged. Extra strike. You're uh-oh. Wonder if he'll avoid it. Try to go for that. He's gonna catch, so when I open the door, he's gonna gain on me 1. I don't think there's enough room. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is hopefully he gets a plus incoming damage wound. He tracked blood over it. Fail. Rip. Wait, we have combat focus. Six attacks. I'm the best to ever fucking do it. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, easy. That's how you do it, guys. Any questions? Shoulder wound. Well, I actually wasn't paying attention to his wounds, but if his shoulder did get in a wound, it didn't disable that implant because he was getting the extra attack. But yeah, I think probably his accuracy, well, plus obviously combat focus. What's our base? So we're basically minus 50% accuracy on him, which honestly probably put him at the he was probably at a 5% chance to hit, would be my guess. Fill out a lottery ticket. Is that a new pack sprite? I mean, if it's changed, it's very similar to the old one. This is the transformation. And see, this is why you do silly shit like this, because you make the offering to the quasi gods and then you get rewarded. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, so like, even though he has crazy resist, just the armor pen and enough of these shots, like the crit chance, did enough damage. Pack sprite didn't change. Yeah, I didn't think so. Transformation, strongest one, yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to like loot up, because I mean this is just a test save. Damn, that's actually really good. Nano stim for 4 rubber. This is another thing. If I was like playing a real save, like I would for sure hoover up all the rubber on the floor and fucking make whatever a couple stacks of nano stims, because that shit's great. That's a great healing supply. You're not taking the skull? No. I'm just testing stuff. Like, I'm not, this isn't going to be like a save that turns into anything. Like, it's like I unlocked all the operators just to like test them out and stuff. And I want to just like test out the new mission types and stuff. And then we can rip this, which actually, since we got the eye, it actually means we got a head amputation on him. Oh yeah, I've tested all of. If you go back, now the packs are going to change, so it isn't necessarily going to be relevant forever. But like, honestly, well, I think more than a year ago, I did a whole stream when they added the belt and all those new packs. Like I tested all those packs, and yeah, I mean I've tested every pack. The transformation ones are really straightforward. Yeah, they're just all weak to cut, of course. Duggar transformation still ass. I don't. You know what? I'm actually trying to think. Like, since they added him having weapons, do you spawn with the weapons? I guess we could go back and test it. Oh my god, you're really gonna... Oh, Orabilis. Usarktos? What's up, my dude?
Welcome aboard.
Is that a bug or something? I feel like I did test it, but I actually can't remember now if you get random weapon. When you transform. Privyet. Hey. What's up? What do we got? Striker. Hey, what's up, Striker? Man, I don't know why someone was talking shit on this screen today. I think it looks good. I mean, I agree. It is the same information, but I don't know. It's presented nicely here. I think it looks good. I like the red on yellow. It looks cool. The main issue with a lot of the transformation packs is just like the accuracy using them is so bad. It's hard to hit, like... Holy shit, we got the crossbow! Hey, we can see how bad his accuracy is. So he's 80% with this. Get fucked. Oh, man. So supposedly, they gave Nobilis ammo, but because the player doesn't have inventory, I have no more shots. So now I have 99 turns of fisting dudes. Okay, so we can have an idea of what his accuracy was. So a single hit with this is 75%. I assume the Morningstar is similar to this, which I guess would have put his accuracy down to 25%, but I mean, he took 12 swings at me. I feel like one of those should have hit. This is where you just get fucked as the Baron. Yeah, like look at this. 50% chance to hit this guy. Be my ally. Be my ally. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Wait, no, but he should see them and attack them. Over there. Go that way. Yes. Do it, eques. I think he killed them all already. Oh no. Who else is there? What's up, Killer Dog? Good morning to you. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking or eques fucked here. 77% chance to hit. Well, he has wound, that's why. Yeah, look at this. Fresh eques 50%. If I try to double hit him, 40%. Yay. Okay, well, I guess we just... Wait, he's not turning around, and he's trying to... Oh my god, classic. This guy doesn't see. Nobody tell him. Wait, okay, so he's gonna destroy that, and then he's gonna go 1, 2. Okay, so I'm in the right place. It's interesting. Yeah. So he is. So he can only, unless he gets enraged, he can only. Holy shit! Wait, he has. He should have 4 attacks. Because this is 2 strikes. That's scary. That is scary. Or is maybe, oh, he can use, oh, I don't think he gets multi-attack against the terrain or the objects. Now this guy's trying to pick something up. Is this guy gonna pick up a gun? He picked up a bone. Is this it's indestructible. Wait, is that new? I thought these could be, oh, it doesn't block anymore. Oh, I actually didn't fucking realize that. I thought those could be destroyed. Okay, so the problem is when I have to attack this guy. Well, or I could wait 78 turns and wait for my real weapons. Fuck. Sprinting goes down to 31. Yeah, he's attacking 3 times. Yeah, once you get like wounds, can I run? I can still run. Alright, I gotta start trying to walk away, I guess. Okay, that actually was best case scenario. We transformed back. We're dead. Wait. Yeah, they have better accuracy than Nobilis does. Oh, man. What's up, Gobs? You arrived at the perfect time. Alright, so he's still the worst transformation. Yeah, I mean, if they figured out a way to give you an inventory where... because there's no point in like a one shot with the Nail of Pain. Like, you're the Baron for 100 turns, potentially. One shot is... obviously underwhelming. Infinite nails, unlimited reload. Alright, yeah, we have like no more nails. I guess we'll grab this. Did we break 800? Booze? We don't have any sorbent. Horse neither healed. These are both can't run wounds. with the hand crank mod or something, that, yeah, that would be a workaround. Sorbet means I can drink that booze. Genie's hand uses no ammo since it's a limb. Yeah, it's the same with the emerald hand too. Yeah, those ones both are limbs. Well, there can be weapon arms that have ammo, but those ones just both, like, again, because it was when it had ammo, it's like it was the same thing, or similar to with the crossbow, where it's like, oh, I have and I didn't drop the crossbow when I transformed, huh? You got like 32 shots and that was it, and then you were stuck like punching with Sultan, which is very similar to punching with Nobilis. Kind of sucks. Not very effective, especially once you get any kind of wound on. It's so rare. I remembered when it used ammo. Yeah, totally. Hey, what's up, Rams? Romulus. All right. So honestly, most of the guys should be dead to. I almost want to go back and get a crossbow, but I don't have any more ammo anyways, so. All right, one got fixed. Okay, let's just use the bandage. Fuck. 1, 2, I gotta back up. The problem is, oh, that's too good to pass up. Yes. Beautiful. He's gotta be dead. Alright. I don't know, guys. It's really not looking good. It's really not looking good. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh man, I really needed, the problem with sprinting is I'm not gonna hit him. I really needed to proc last bullet. This is where the crossbow would have been great. Though I would have already procced last bullet and then... God, 45%? Ugh. It's awful. Rip. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. He's on the... I just need that. If I could get that, wait. Okay, if I can get that and eat it, it'll despawn them. So I need to kill this guy. Ah, man, I have to kill him with 1 AP. Because I have to kill him, move there, wait. I have 2 AP. Kill him, move there, and then pick it up. 17% chance. You're gonna be fine. Oh man, what do you guys think? You think wheel or... I mean, this is 1 more bullet. This is a higher crit chance. I feel like this is better because the crit 17%. It doesn't seem. Fuck. Oh. Okay, we have another chance. Combat focus, still the best perk in the game, confirmed. 14%. Get. Wait. Oh no, that's right. We fucking raptured. I'm stupid. I totally forgot. I was on like old brain. Yep, I was gonna say it must be after midnight. Oh my god. Alright. What? God, it's 4 AP to reload. Run away for 14 turns. I can't outpace him. I don't have any more ammo for this. I think I have to switch to the pistol. If I step to here, only one guy can attack me. Use the first aid kit. I need to shoot while I still have last bullet, though. All right, we're all out of luck. 7 turns. Is he gonna bleed out is the question. Yes. Ooh, so I can actually create some distance here. That's minus accuracy. Can't sprint anymore. 21%. There's 1. There's only 2 bullets in that. Oh. They're both 21. This is more bullets. No fucking way. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, we got more of the sharp. Okay, I just gotta remember that I can't drop it below 100 anymore. How are you still alive? Well, there's 2 things. Well, there's a lot of things, but number 1 is combat focus. Without combat focus, I was 100% dead. Number 2 is, well, you know, it's not 160. This laceration, you know, cut resist does. Oh, they changed it to laceration. Interesting. Cut resist doesn't suck. And then lastly was just like basically maximizing the odds where like going well. So part of it too was even though this play didn't despawn them when I was trying to kill the guy to step onto it to despawn them. Even though it didn't despawn them, it reduced their HP, damage, and resistances. And then lastly, I'm also playing can interact while running, which let me do shit that no other operator can do, like running away, opening the door, sprinting onto a tile, picking shit up. So like the extra AP, and then just like kind of like maximizing or minimizing the number of attacks they can do against you. And yeah, just getting fucking lucky. Streamer luck, exactly, never punished. That was an amputation. Okay, so 2 wounds. That's good. That's good. Head wound is terrible. Yeah, look at this vomit chance, minus accuracy. That's why my accuracy was so bad. Yeah, and like hitting the 17%. Oh my god. Crazy. We're not eating that. We're not eating that. Yeah, the calorie burn is real though. It's not really okay, there's some food. I don't think there's gonna be, I mean, yeah, so, well, I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't even know if I would, so those guys died over, so there's definitely more quasis over there. Nothing down there. Yeah, I think we just head for the elevator, last floor. This is the only thing, like, if I was playing a real save, this is the only thing that would tempt me. It'd be to see what's in that, but I don't really care. We gotta watch for a crossbow, potentially. Though I have 10 vision, so it's just the corners that are a problem. Does this mean floor 4 is all quasis at this stage? No, because the meter is low again. You only get ecolapses on the floor you're on. You'd eat this for regen. Oh yeah, I should check the arm. Yeah, I was gonna say my armor probably took a beating. This is probably another mistake I did. I was probably carrying like too much heavy shit. Probably could reduce. Yeah, I mean, because this is 6% dodge right here. I definitely don't need to be carrying that fucking around. Wait, no. Why is it? Oh, because of the backpack reduction. I don't need to be carrying this around now. That's dead weight. I should look for another weapon part for the... So this was the right call to pick this piece of garbage up too. Alright, don't care about that guy. It's nothing down there. Yeah, so I got in sight range there. That's good. There was painkillers earlier I could have picked up too, which cigarettes are I don't think cigarettes change. Yeah, cigarettes are, I guess after Shava, this is the second best quasi reducer. Ooh, cans. Eventually we'll see a stove and I'll show you guys why I'm picking up cans. Does this mean the AZ is the best of the 3 guns you can craft on benches? It's the best piercing weapon. I think the Crash 17 is objectively the best. But yeah, if you don't have no other piercing weapon, then yeah, this is the best piercing one. So this would be good. Like you could take this to Tezclon, to Venus. The issue with it, in terms of like scaling, is it doesn't have pierce and it doesn't have a collimator, so like it's one of the only weapons in the game with no tags. There's very few weapons in the game that are just a vanilla weapon with no like collimator or backup, you know, no trait or anything. All right, what do we got? We got two guys on this floor. A warlock and a keeper of secrets. Yeah, crash, 6-round burst, exactly. Which, yeah, like early game, you're not going to have flechettes, so you're not going to get pierced from that. Instant last bullet trigger, 1 AP reload. I unironically do really like that gun. It also has an amazing, the sound effect on it is great. I could draw them. I should do this. She went the other way. Right there. It'd be so fucking lame to die to these guys. Man, this is pretty bitch, but I'm gonna oh, they're possessed. Fuck. Get him. Nice. Oh, she might kill them all for me. More managers and their bodyguards? No, these are the infiltration targets. So there actually are friendlies on this floor that fighting's going on. Only downside is durability's not great. Yeah. But even that's partially mitigated now by the repair machines, which there aren't going to be any on this tile set, but absorbent on the ground. Bodyguards are way worse than these guys. Dude, the bodyguards are elites. There are a whole 2 tech levels above you at all times. These guys, yeah. Well, their pool is that they're not they don't necessarily always have good shit, but yeah, it's they have access to it. Come on, open the door. Yeah, it's like, because Ancom's Tech 2 right now, so technically it's up to Tech 4. You know, he doesn't have any Tech 4 shit. Taiga Ancom is nice.
Stay in position.
Yeah, same thing with this guy. Like, he doesn't have anything incredible. Fuck, we are crap. Do I care about looting them? Not really. I can't believe we... I mean, the first fighting Nobilis I felt like was a less than 10% chance. I thought for sure when there was that parade of like whatever 6 or 7 eques that we were fucked. Incredible. Well, that was pretty unbelievable to me. This, I mean, the Shava, man. It spoils after. Oh yeah, does the moonshine? Oh, so that's probably the difference. Is the moonshine probably doesn't spoil, huh? 6-7. Oh man, right. All right. No, it does spoil, but it preserves it a little bit longer. So you can't really take this um places. I mean, other than like obviously within a couple weeks, but you're not flying to Jupiter with this shit. Shava looks like a water balloon. Infill is only one above now. They changed it. Yeah, I like. Oh man, I love that it unironically just came up. Okay, well that's cool. And so I don't necessarily know yet if there's other places where if this is only on the moon or if this is like um a new whatever quasi blood quasi shit thing that all of the quasis can excrete. If they all can excrete, it's pretty good, which I guess we should test it, find it out. Java is pleasure, so it would make sense to be the moon only. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Speaking of making sense, it's 1 o'clock, huh? Okay. So I know we did have a request for the stealth skin implant, so I'm gonna jump over to this save where I have everything unlocked, and let's pop out to Vesta or Paulus? Vesta or Paulus? I never go to Paulus. Let's go to Paulus.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
And we can try. Okay, does anyone else? I don't think anyone else really gets benefit from stealth unless it would be the class. They changed the armor stats because your upgrades in the workshop broke. Yes, it reset any of your upgrades that the armor stats were changed on. Infill is only +1 because several infill targets have their own plus tech level. Yeah, like the scientists. Arsenal, yeah. Gen Alpha meme, no idea what it means, if anything. Yeah, same. I actually, I mean, I would request that no one in chat explains it because I've managed, of course, like I've heard people saying it, but I actually love that I'm such an old man. I intentionally like don't look up stupid shit because I like don't want it to pollute my or don't need it to pollute my brain, and so I'm just like whatever. Like I'm like I know it's something people think is funny or stupid, but like I'm fucking old, so like I don't. I know it exists. I don't know what it means, and I love that. Okay. Yeah, because it would be testing. Yeah, so you know what? Let's try. I do want to try it with Angel. I think Angel. I think what was the other one that I was thinking? The scatter with silencer. We'd have to use a silenced weapon. Be scatter, damage fall off. It's 07, but it's a kid with a cowlick. It's soccer related? That's fucking wild. I never would have guessed that. That's funny. That's right. Yeah, I don't have any oh wait, no, we are going to use an implant. Oh, hold up. Okay, yeah. Wow, that actually is. Okay, so let's make him unit 317. And then let's find the stealth skin. I don't even know what it fucking looks like. I saw it in here when it was still just like a placeholder thing, so that's it. It's a body implant. So if you have this, you can't have the other skins that give like wound immunity and shit. Football memes are not targeted at us. 67 Gen Alphas beat a single gorilla. Grasshopper frame armor. I think frame armor is just a gold chip. But yeah, you mean it's on their tech tree. The chameleon perk. Yeah, it got changed. Was there another new implant that anyone wanted to? Inspection out of sight actually with it goes pretty fucking crazy. Have they fixed the veil thing? What's the veil? What veil? I guess I'm not sure which. Detects all enemies. %30 less calories, yeah. I think it's the kind of thing like, you know, if you're at the point in the game where you're finding this on guys, like, because, oh, that's right, you can't see tech level on these. You're probably going to have PMCs or, you know, like plenty of food. You're not really going to have to worry about food. Yeah, I was going to say, okay, yeah, defense doesn't. Control does. What is inspection out of sight? It actually will synergize with good old Jan here because it gives. Oh yeah, actually, this is gonna be funny as fuck. Let me put the ear implant on too. Okay, so we're gonna have a detection range of 15, and we're gonna be able to inspect them through the fog of war. And I guess we can disappear whenever we want. Hey, nice. Thanks for coming by, Killer Dog. The Quasi Shield. Yes. I mean, I haven't tested it myself, but you're saying like the thing with like the explosions, like resistances not applying to it or something like that, or like when it broke. That's supposed to be fixed, yeah. And but they degrade now, which I think makes sense. Like, so this one, so they degrade 10 a turn, so like at maximum this only lasts 15 turns. So it kind of makes it so more like you pop it when you're going into combat rather than just like keeping it topped up whenever it was off cooldown. So I think that's a better playstyle. They made them not super OP. I'd say they made them more balanced. I mean, I still think they're incredibly like, you know, having a HP buffer that is on a, you know, pretty all things considered, that's a pretty short cooldown, you know, like, all right, I'm just going to take these 3 in because they kind of all synergize together. And then, plus Rubberhead. Oh yeah, so you can do it walking around. In Sty the I have Rarog. Yeah, but like that one's like comically unrealistic, I feel like. This I feel like isn't like as because that just detects all enemies. Like that's like not even that doesn't synergize with Yan. I mean, I agree it is really good. How you doing, Fo? What the fuck did I just lost my train of thought? Oh yeah, you said so we can detect walking around instead of sneaking. All right, and we just did infiltrations. SBN, Tianming. Probably not gonna be like that. Yeah, there's still like early tech. Actually means we'll have allied pirates on the mission too. Have the devs added a portrait of other mercs apart from Mr. Cleans? No. Is there a no sneaking but yes sprinting leg? Yes, it's the combat leg. So it'll increase your dodge and gives you some resistances. So like that actually would synergize if I wanted to on this build. Since I don't need to sneak because of detecting in normal, so you could get more dodge by putting this on. Yeah. Yo ho ho, no bottle of Shava. What's up with pirates sometimes giving random rewards that aren't in their tech tree? I don't know. You're saying like when you're friendly with them and they just give you a reward. I mean, yeah, that I would say that does make sense. That they're giving you some of their bounty. Okay. So we want 9mm 42. We want silenced. So our dodge chance is +6 right now, I think. Enemies don't raise alarm. Running gives us dodge chance. And whenever we activate the stealth, we're going to get a damage boost. Okay. I mean, as long as we're going fantasy mode, let's just am I going to need to reload? I don't know yet. So, silenced 9mm. Who are we fighting again? Tianming. Fucking Ghost Mantis. Okay, I'm not gonna. Oh, Ghost Mantis is silenced. Okay, but it has the laser sight. Because I think the only silent sniper is the Enigma Supreme. Don't think any. Oh, and the blowpipe and the crossbow. I think and I mean, I'm not gonna use that. Should we blowpipe? That is pretty funny. It is silenced. Okay, we got our sniper. Gives us Pierce. Let's do I think probably the course Miltex is probably pretty reasonable. It's only Tech 4. Hey, what's up, Mod Mazur? Did you see a new Mercury staff? I don't think so. They didn't say there was a new one added. There is a... This one is the shotgun. There is a assault rifle. And there is a sniper. The Gallant. I actually found that on a mission earlier and was using it. I feel like it's so underwhelming. What's the drop off? 22. This is probably 30. Has the laser sight on it. All right. We can do that. And then... It's such a wacky ass build. Let's go full fantasy. I feel like we need some cut. Ron Quasi. What the fuck? Are Ron Quasi's cut now? It's been a while since I fought them. Whatever. All right, so I don't need a reload vest. Just take chainmail. And then yeah, let's do the fit. Oh, I think I took it out because it was on someone else. Shit. It's already fucking around with it. Because yeah, that's the Brutella, that's not the coffee. It's on it's on Frank, isn't it? Frank, give me my fit. Hell yeah. Fueling station, let's fucking go. How goes the testing? It's good, man. We the moon mission we just did was crazy. I'll put a timestamp on that. That one was wild. Hannah should have died multiple times. Oh damn it, I forgot this one. I unlocked the ship, so I have all the whatever. It'll make the missions go faster, which is fine because I don't want to play all night. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, we're detecting walking around. Right? We should be. There's no one on this... There. So there's our detection. Turret. Turret's looking the other way. Surrendered already. Silver SB SMG is nice. It is, yeah. It looks like there's a new staff, maybe debug only. Oh, you might have saw the Eats Papalotl, which is the like legendary staff from the unlocking Mars quest. Shadow pattern would be great. Oh yeah, I should have matched the thumbnail. I should have done the fucking Ancom. Yeah, I forgot. It was someone was asking me earlier what my favorite drip was, and I was like, the coffee and like bloodbath. You're gonna watch the VOD since you were asleep. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it, like, we were kind of just, like, talking in theory crafting and stuff, but, oh, that's right, I gotta remember I can't switch into run because of the detection. That actually is significant. A reason to maybe not make your detection too crazy. Buy multiple lottery tickets, he used up all his luck for the year. Mercury staff with, yeah, so it's eats Papalotl. I'll show you after the mission. You surrender 2 if I saw a man almost splitting, almost killing my bro by spitting nails at me. What do I think about the magnetic weapons? I love them, yeah. We'll put them to work here. Okay, so I gotta remember I can't run interact anymore. I got used to that. That was really nice. Damn, this guy had frag rounds on him? Kinetic absorber. You thought it looked way different? It's been a while, but the sprite did change on it. Okay, so as long as I don't, because once I right click, then it's gonna lock. Oh no, okay. I don't know why it locked me. Is it because I interacted with something? Molotov's nice. Did you find a new ammo? Yeah, that was frag rounds. Is for 12 gauge. I don't have a 12 gauge weapon, so damn. Orange. Okay, so they already killed the infiltration. You guys are set up with the turrets, huh? Saying the drop off is gonna not do shit to this, or I think no, I think someone's in the way. I mean, I shouldn't let it shoot at me. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's because I swapped weapons. That's what did it. I fucking love the blowpipe.
I'll make you regret this.
Oh yeah, we haven't used the stealth thing yet. The whole reason I get so excited to use the blowpipe. It's like, oh, what was I even fucking doing in this mission? What was the point of testing? Okay, so we're gonna get a big damage boost, so I'm gonna wait. What's the cooldown on it? Yeah, it's a big cooldown. You meant the ammo they added in the update. Oh yeah, it's for the Mars quasi weapons. It's a new type of gasoline fuel. Does silence weapon mean the AI enemies don't know where you are? Yes, they don't. Yeah, as long as you're able to hit guys from out of vision, the stealth weapons are very powerful. That'd actually be really funny to load the frags into that. Okay, so yeah, okay, so light bending adaptive camouflage. We have plus 60% damage. They can't see me. Oh, it's gone already. Oh, does it only last for AP, not turns? That was not 8 turns. What the hell? Huh? He is murdering our man with a blowpipe, just like the ninjas in the cartoon. New fuel does not. Yeah, it's like the batteries. Maybe they reveal. Oh, you're right. Yeah, he might have revealed me because he got adjacent. That's a good call. I'll have to test that. Off fucking beat. Missed. 2 AP reload. Missed. I do not want to get hit by that axe, so we'll just back up. Oh, that's right. That's a 1 AP reload. He's investigating. Oh, he dropped the turret. Oh. He also blocked himself with that. Dead. Alright, it's dead now. I didn't have any saw blades. That's fun. That's a funny weapon too. Is this still the same? Pain to melee damage. Yep, that is still the same. Now that's a wild build. Remember not to use that ammo in melee? Nah, I'm gonna shoot it right here at the wall. There's our elevator. Oh yeah, so I don't even have to go up. That's right. This detection is so fucking wild. Hey, more nails, I'll take it. Nice, we got our out. See, this is kind of cool because you get an idea of how many allies you have. It's the party room over here. All right, stealth skin is back. Oh yeah, inspection, yeah. Right, so we can even get an idea ahead of time who's over there. I still, so... I mean, the thing is, I can't see what their inventory is, but I would love to see an enemy res another enemy. Or even heal another enemy, but it's rare that... I don't know, they don't just die. Alright, let's try this.
You will die within a few hours.
Okay, so attacking uncloaked us. Which I guess that, I mean, that does make sense. Oh, I wonder if I use a silenced weapon if I would stay cloaked. Okay. Oh man, I miss it. This used to have pierce through. I miss being able to like pierce guys with it. It's so fun. All right, let's clear the way, and then. Oh my god. Dude, those frag rounds are pretty... What's the explosion? 45? Pretty fucking good. Seems like it'll be more useful to disengage combat than engage. Yeah, or like in the middle of combat, being able to like so it's probably better to initiate unstealthed, then as guys approach you. Yeah, you can basically use it to reposition, like pull in. Though, again, I mean, if it does seem like if someone becomes adjacent to you, if it decloaks you, then that might, yeah, I don't know. You just have to like think about your pathing and whatnot. Okay, what are these guys again? Okay, pure. Oh, beautiful. Oh, there was still someone in there. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, that's enough of that. Dodge chance boost. This honestly is probably counter synergy with Hannah, who we're just playing with, where you can interact while sprinting, because you're incentivized to sprint a lot, whereas like with this perk, you kind of want to save it until you're like engaging in combat. I feel like with Hannah, you just would be proccing this all the time, unless you weren't sprinting a lot, and then it's kind of like defeating the purpose of one of their perks. Oh, he was reloading. Scatter with silence. So that's, oh, that's right. I have to get kills with unaware. Okay. To boost that. I've just been blasting. I haven't really. I was kind of just enjoying having a real loadout after having the scrapper loadout last mission. New event, ammo aplenty. That one is pretty nice. Oh yeah, those the invul targets. Okay, cool. God, you can fucking detect from so far. Okay, so they should be unaware right now. 60, so it should be 75. Yep. So then they're investigating. That's not gonna do shit. That's not gonna do shit. Wait, I don't. Oh yeah, I can't go into stealth. Oh. Okay, they see us now. Do the other ones? They're still investigating. Oh, this would be interesting. I wonder if I get... Well, I'm not going to get attacked here. Still 15 turns on that. Okay, turret. Now it is going to shoot at me. You can see their yeah, you can see their HP through the. Turret's gonna be fucking annoying. Okay. They're still. Oh wait, turret's not gonna attack unless he kills him. I'm far enough out of range where even. Oh, that's right, duh, of course. Got infected on the... Yeah, they're gonna... Okay, cool. Okay, so they're shooting at me, they see me. I still have 10 turns, damn it. Damn, she panicked. Okay. We need this infection to go away. Oh, okay. 6 turns, okay. Okay, so he's unaware now, or he, the turret. Okay. You can do this while running. I wanted to run up closer to the turret, but yeah. Okay, so even a stealth, a silenced weapon, so it looks like probably any attack uncloaks you. Damage fall off with silencer. What's draining my food so quickly? This is so activating this. This is dodge one. Oh my god, and the camouflage. Holy shit. There you go. There's your answer. Fucking 320 calories a pop on those two. Does interacting with the level break stealth? It did. So I turned around and opened the door because I was curious about that. Opening the door didn't. I haven't interacted. We can also test it once it's up again. Like whatever inventory actions or something with bodies or shelf or whatnot. That's some hefty costs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they have 2 AP. He doesn't see me. What the hell? This tank. I guess this doesn't do that much. I mean, it does a good amount of damage. That doesn't do anything because we already have all that shit mods. But yeah, they're like. There's definitely some really hungry classes now where if you're not bringing food or have a food plan or putting training onto the class to reduce your calorie consumption. Yeah, this is a late ding. Eat your enemy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Is like having a plan for. Because I guess so. Yeah, probably to be getting our Quasimorph, you really are gonna want to use like bring a sword in. Or there was that who the fuck had it? Like someone up here, I think. Whatever the. Well, it would help if I reloaded this, wouldn't it? That's not gonna kill her. Oh, defending, you fucked up. Because it's all stealth. That's right, all my weapons are... Yeah, having all stealth weapons really fucks with the AI because... So what she does, she's investigating where the projectile hit the wall, even though she was shot. I love it. if there was a place to disable perk activation if you want to conserve energy, I mean, I guarantee you, like, I mean, that actually would be kind of cool to toggle it, because, like, a lot of times, especially, yeah, sneaky shot, like, passing turns and stealth, because I do that a lot. It just, though I don't think, we have to look, I think sneaky shot is less calories than before. Taking damage gives calories seems like a terrible implant. I mean, unless you're synergizing with the incoming, or like, what the fuck is it again? It's, pain gives you like 400% damage or whatever on that shoulder implant that was on the first floor. There's definitely a fucking sicko build if you're willing to do it. Yeah, pain to melee 400%, exactly. Alright, so what are these guys over here? Bastion with a pipe. Yeah, this amputates when injured, and it is cut. The accuracy's kind of shit, but that would probably get us some Quasimorph. Scientist. Field of view plus 100%. I mean, that means they can see behind him, right? I'd love to be able to test that here. But they have 2 AP anyways, I think. Oh, they have 3 AP, yeah. Fucking turrets everywhere. Dude saw the turret get destroyed. Not me. Oh, hello. This guy had quite the party. Oh, that. What do we think? Deploying a turret probably knocks you out of stealth. Maybe you'll not see me in this corner. Oh my god, I want to get over there. Oh, there's blood just splattered on the wall outside there. Oh wait, oh fuck, I can't get through there. Go all the way around? The quasis are... Oh, that's right. It takes a turn to activate now, too. I can't do my old trick. Okay. So, deploying a turret knocks you out of stealth. That may... I mean, I figured it would, but... You know, for science. I've no way. Maybe shooting the door will have them come out. There we go. All right. And I will just stand right here. Bro, why don't you shoot? God damn it.
Sure can do a fairy.
No! Leave my turret alone. Oh, there we go. Is that a new voice line? No, that's the belt quasis have been in for a long time. That's Tornus. Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's see if we can get some Quasimari. Kevlar layer.
I sure can do rum fiery.
Oh my god, are these guys weak to... Oh, they're weak to... Oh, we could get it already cooked, too. No, probably... Well, no, it should cook. It shouldn't burn up. It's not going to Oh, maybe the explosion will amputate him. Well, unless, of course, there's no fuel in it, then it will be extremely anticlimactic. Okay. That's right. So that's right. This one has... It's the same as a sword, where it has a pierce mode and a cut mode. Tentacle falls on the floor. This tentacle was an eye. What the hell? Why is this tentacle an eye? Or I guess that eye could have already been there. How the accuracy's so bad. Oh, I guess piercing does work against it too. I think it's less damage. It's more accurate. That sucks. Damn. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. There we go. Quasimari. And they still drop Soma. Soma does not increase the Q meter the way Gavok does. It also heals on wounds. It doesn't... unless it got changed this patch, it doesn't heal amputations either. They spoil so fast. Damn, they do, yeah, so it really is same. Let's see, is there a stove on this tile set? I don't think... No, I didn't see a stove on the... Oh, let's see if we can cook it in a barrel. In a fire. Is it negative regen too? Yes, it is. It's really, yeah, infection, because it's raw. It's fucking raw squid. Okay, let's spill on the floor, put you in. Nah, I fucked up. So it's either gonna incinerate or it's gonna cook. Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. The hell? I'm supposed to run. Oh, that's right, because I can't stealth. Yo, for... Oh, please cook. Oh, another thing, the starving damage got increased to 3 from 2. So no more spider joint making you immune to starvation. Unless you're is it Bob's the new guy? So cooking it gives you regen and increases it to 3 days. Yeah, so it's really like in mission food where, like, again, like I guess, like, maybe if you're using a sniper, since they're weak to pierce, you could probably also get amputations from a sniper, but probably a sword is your best bet. Let's see, because I think at max regen it's yeah, I think it's still only +2. It's a worse spider soup. I think everyone's probably dead on this floor, huh? Oh, that's right, that's a turret. Oh, I just dropped them. Is there a way to get more regen with implants? Implants. Maybe I get, honestly, I haven't looked at at like every implant recently. I think there's, I'm trying to think. I don't know, we could take a peek unless someone else here knows off the top. Like a boost percent to healing received. Yes, I believe there are ones that increase your med regen. Defib. Oh, what did they have? Oh yeah, I want to see this. Oh, cool, we got it. Field of view, but you level up slower. So once you're fully leveled, this doesn't matter. I get lets you walk around, you can see behind you. That's kind of cool. Man. This robot. What's the normal field of view? I believe it's 180. Though, because yeah, so like normal field of view. Oh wait, yeah. So it's 180, but I have it increased because I have the Sheila head on. So, like, it's a little harder with everything being like revealed, but like, if I didn't have this, then your vision is basically like parallel with you, but my cone right now is going back another 20%, so I actually can see behind me. Like I can see that tile because like when I look away, you see how it like darkens, and like the door. So yeah, so with this, you'd just be able to see behind you fully. They're probably quasis. Nope, more turrets, huh? Man, they decrease the chance on that? Owl maxing implant, yeah, right. Okay, so that's a quasi. Which I'm not really trying to... What's that?
You count food in the dice.
Scientist. Oh, some pirates. Baronaz. All right, dude. Oh my god, you can totally fuck with this guy. He has to come all the way around. We just light him up with that. That's most damage. This is wounding. They can't crit. Wait, I can't. Here he comes. Did want to... Okay, so... I mean, I want to blast him here, but I also wanted to see if this drops aggro. I felt like it wouldn't, that he's still gonna keep... Yeah, so he still knows where I am. Try again, bitch. Oh no. I'm the squid now. At least it's cleave. Yeah, it's not terrible. The double hit accuracy is pretty ass. This 85 is not terrible. Squid Games. All right. Oh, it's not gonna let me evac as Squid Boy. We kill. I think we already killed everyone on this floor. I was like, it'd be funny to go. Because I have to wait 70. Let's just. Let's call it good. Gonna wait 77 turns. Nice. All right, well, that's 2 a.m. That's probably got to do it for me. Can you sneak in that form? Yes. Yes, you can go in all the stances. As the Baron. Yeah, you can sprint. That's pretty fun. I mean, that stealth thing's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it is probably best used at, like, I think you're right, as like as a relocate or escape, like an oh shit, if you somehow. The thing is, it doesn't necessarily save you if you're cornered, because it looks like I guess I didn't test it again, but I would assume that if they're adjacent to you, you're detected. Since it seems like that happened on the first time I used it. Good night. Rest well. Have a lovely weekend. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, so unless anybody had like anything else, I mean, not like gameplay wise, but like if there was, oh yeah, it was the Eats Papalotal. I don't remember who was asking about it off the top of my head now, but I assume this is the staff. Wait, you said 75. Oh, the machine gun staff. Is that the one you were thinking of? Yeah, that one's been in for a while. Since the staffs got expanded on. Yeah. Frank keeps carrying hard with no equipment. You've not seen one in game yet? Yeah, it's because the only guys that spawn with the staffs are Abda, and I want to say they spawn in the like 200 to 600 range, I think. So you got to kind of like keep the, I think that they're one of the guys where you got to like keep the Q meter in that range, because if it gets too high, then they just all turn into Faris. And if it's below that, then you get Malike. Yeah, I haven't like farmed Mercury Quasis recently, so I don't, I assume it's still in their like drop pool or like loadout table. You've seen all the other, and you're right, yeah, it might not come into play until uh yeah, the factions are tech. I don't know if there's a tech gate on it either. Erdiak Karsu, stream started, you slept, you wake up, stream ends, full cycle. Yes. The circle of life.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard just as we're ending. Man, I never died today. I had a slide ready for death, so I think I'm gonna play that, and yeah, y'all have a great day, great night. Let me know if you guys like find, I mean, because like I'm only scratching the surface of, you know, the new operators, even like the old operators where if you like take Jacques for a spin, if you have Jacques, the extra projectile like being able to reload, that shit's really fun. Nico is still really fun. He just does even more damage now with the crit boost, but he makes an awesome ghost. Yeah, I mean, either mess around with the console or like, you know, just keep unlocking operators in the game. I think Hannah's a lot of fun. I'm really liking Jan. But yeah, let me know if there's, you guys figure out some good shit, and hopefully be back. Maybe I gotta poke around some more, but I don't know. Maybe I'll check to see if my Church of Tezclan save is stable. I might continue that, or maybe, I don't know, just start off new random shit. I don't know. You guys have any ideas? As always, let me know. Hey, thanks, Sergey. Yeah, man, of course. I mean, when you keep adding such well, it's not just adding, because it's like you guys are still tinkering so much, so it's cool to see the synergies and yeah, seeing it all come together. It's been super fun. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna hit you with a little classic, and then yeah, we'll see you again soon. Peace.